Okay, let's go. Good morning. I'm early, I know. I was actually faster doing something than I expected, so might as well turn on the stream. After a little bit of an ordeal yesterday with a new server I'm setting up. Yeah, I'll explain later. How's it going? Welcome everybody. Oh, let me see. I forgot to actually get my proper tool started to say hi. Alright, Shorty is here. We got Seth, Demonirdo, Eoner, Chithran, Tony, Hello Boxer Buddy, and Yagnor. Welcome to Jur, Nesty, Kerber, the Dog or Relics, and the Elfelix, Sondapost, and Riper Snifle, Italy Babylus, TW. Hope I did that correctly. By just reading my trusted chatty window here from top to bottom. Let's put it back to, whoops, where it belongs. Oh my god, I gotta still turn off snapping in Windows. Alright, well, the new machine is not fully configured yet, but doesn't matter. Today, I have a mission. We're gonna make a shitload of ISK, or, I don't know, fail trying. That's the plan, Cryptic Fury. Good morning as well. All Day Eve, we'll have some extended Guild Wars stream. Potentially next week. Stay tuned. Fleet is up. I would like to start chill and easy. It kind of looks like I will be able to. Let's go. Competition is probably still asleep. That's great. So let's make use of it. First, we'll start with metaliminal mining, because that's fast now, as well as really chill. And once competition wakes up, we will move over to raids or suspicious signals. I'd rather not want to do... Oh, we could do artifact recovery for a bit as well, if it gets too busy. I will find out. The day's long. The ISK has to be made. And we don't need that. Cargo hold. Can we share the fit? Okay, if you're in-game, Dave, here, I can share it right now. There is a fit that is much cheaper, which you can find here. Hold on. If you go there... Oh, that didn't work, did it? Shoot. Hold on a second. Wiki. We'll just copy a URL to YouTube for a second. Typing is hard on an early Friday morning. Right there. Go there. You will find metaliminal mining, and then You should be able to pick it up. Let's go back here. We gotta do 2 more jumps. Good morning to Eternitas. So this very fit here is something new. It's not yet there, but I've had such a good experience with it. I think I will add that as a, you know, if you want to go all in with metaliminal minings where jamming happens. That's probably it. Ribbit, greetings. Epace, good morning as well. Did I say hello to Sildrake? Hello, Sildrake. So if you watch the stream and want whatever fit I'm currently running, there is a chance it's already up at the wiki. However, if not, hop into first place and then ping me in a chat, so I noticed. And then I'll link you that thing in-game as well. Runner-on. Hello. How much is a PLEX today, guys? I have a goal to PLEX 1 account. Well, I'm not actually going to use the ISK to PLEX it, but I want to make enough so I could. We need a number. PLEX is coming down a little, although I think it's stabilized. But I don't really know. Was it 3.2 bill a PLEX or 5.6 per... 5.6, okay. Yeah, it came down quite a bit, sure, actually. So we need 500, technically. Okay, let's do this. 500 times 5.6. 2.8 bill. Oh, that's actually... we're gonna probably close the stream early. Wait, why is there only one metaliminal now? Oh well, maybe we do have competition. Anyways, let's try to snag that one. One is better than none. And get our first ISK. Whoops, accumulated. Let's hope that doesn't just open up in a second. Is there competition in local? No. Odd. Okay, 5.64 sell in Chida. You know, let's make it 3 bill. That's the goal today. How long will it take? We are starting... We should take note, right? 6:37. Oof, early. Let's have it. Eve time, that is. Cheers. And I learned a lesson yesterday. It took me 2 hours. I wasted 2 hours until I realized what my mistake was. I'm setting up a new server with Hetzner, which is a sponsor of the stream. We will have links and everything soon. Just getting started with this. So I struggled because I was like, you know what? I probably don't need IPv4 anymore. Let's just stay IPv6 exclusively. Yeah. No. Turns out, if you want to do a wget from a GitHub repository, GitHub is not going to talk to you if you don't have an IPv4 for whatever reason. And since I was using an automated script to install Bookstack and whatnot, I first didn't really know what's going on. It just stopped at some step without an error message. Then I had to go in deep to figure out what the problem was. And yeah, I assigned an IPv4 TW, run the script to get it, then it worked. I even launched a local VM to be like, wait, is their install script broken? Obviously, locally I had an IPv4, right? On top of the v6. Fuck. This is so weird that it took me hours to be like, could this be the issue? That was really annoying, but oh well, it eventually worked. Quite flawlessly, in fact. Once I knew where the issue was. And I have to say, and I'm not saying this because I'm sponsored, by the way, well, okay, that's a believe me bro sort of situation right now, but I know AWS quite a bit, and I've used it for years and years and years. Hetzner is refreshingly simple compared to AWS. with the configs and whatnot. It's all in one place, kinda, and really nicely step-by-step guided sort of stuff. Love it. Wait, you watched Erst in August for 3 days and 8 hours. 23 out of 31 streams. Oh, wait, those are rookie numbers. Thanks for hanging out, Jer. Appreciate it. I streamed way more, I believe, as well, so maybe that's why you missed some. IPv6 is the future, remains the future, same as UTF-8, right? Hello, Ekmodella, greetings. So, here's the thing, I couldn't even ping github.com until I had an IPv4 address. Very confusing. Anyways. It works now, so I'm happy. Certificates are installed. Everything is ready. I just need to move the data, which may be a little bit tricky. It seems like Bookstack is not really meant for like moving it around. You have to back up some file system part, and then you have to export the database, and you have to do this all manually. There's no web UI for it. It's a bit oh well, at least I know MySQL, so not that big of a deal. Hello Sherlock, how's it going? IPv6 is the future for 20 years now, right? The thing is, sure, you know why I did not put an IPv4 thingy? Because that's additional cost, right? So I got, what I got from Hetzner is basically an amount of money on my account to play with, you know, to create servers and do stuff with. And I was like, you know what? I don't really need an IPv4 address, I guess. So let's not pay for it. It's like $7 a year or something. But I was like, you know, if I don't need it, I don't put it, right? So, well, I didn't. And then GitHub didn't want to talk to me. So funny. 2 hours of my life gone. Who would I thought? That's why you run Bookstack in a Docker container, much easier to move. That might actually be the more clever way, Nesty, to do it. I mean, my main issue is probably I won't be able to just move the content. It's... Am I going to say this? We'll have a different URL for this. So adopted GG may or may not be still there. But I managed to acquire erst.life, believe it or not. And we're gonna move this. A bit more branded stuff. I'm gonna be a brand now, chat. Yay. And the site's finished. Sweet. Let's get this guy in. We gotta go and find another one. Okay, that one. It's not here. Okay, where do we go? Attendar should have one. Fair enough. Off we go. We just made the first 89 million ISK. Courtesy of Metaliminal Mining. Let's go. Branded URL is a good idea, right? How many of the twins do I have to sell for that domain? Actually, surprisingly long. I don't, maybe, you know, usually when you have these 4-letter domains or 3 or 4-letter domains or shorter than 5, I guess. I don't know, there's a number. They're considered premium domains. And then you pay thousands of dollars. Maybe they made a mistake, but yesterday I just was able to grab it for the yearly rate of 20 something, $7 or something. I don't know. I don't care. I have it now, so fuck them. Life isn't a TLDR, hence that's why it's so cheap. Okay. Well, I mean, life is pretty much exactly what I want. Grimio says he works with AWS daily and it has its use cases, but it's overly complex. So over the years, my main issue, Grim EO, with AWS 10 years ago-ish was way like more understandable and simple. And they had so many revamps of UIs and whatnot, and eventually you log in and you're like, ooh.
Ah, where is my stuff now? Ooh.
Yeah, that's my AWS experience. Pretty much. Like lots of stuff, but where's the stuff I had, right? So it was refreshing to see Hetzner's approach to it. Where are we going? We're going... Heck, and then Uttendar, okay. So TW, when I originally started with AWS, I had this free tier for a year or something. And then eventually I got a machine and didn't mind much, and suddenly I had monthly costs of like 30-40 bucks, and I was like, what? How did that come from? It slowly started creeping up. And then you had to get these reserved instances and stuff, and even that was not enough. Then they started charging for whatever things. I was like, oh my god. Well, anyways, we are moving our stuff over to Hetzner now. You had the same experience, TW? Uttendar. So wait, life is not a top level domain, that's why it's cheaper. I guess I checked like erst net or something in the past, so, and they were like thousands of euros. So I was pleasantly surprised when erst life was just a monthly subscription. Hello, Lion here. Greetings. How's things? Lion here. I was soon too. I was almost crying yesterday. I tried to install Bookstack on a new server, and it turns out if you don't have an IPv4 address, you can't wget from GitHub. I was just like, what is happening? This is so out there that I really got confused. That is... wait, did you know that? I could have probably just asked you, right? Completely bonkers. Alright, we are going to warp to the team here. Let's do that quickly. Fleet warp. Wolfie, good morning. Most GitHub services are IPv4 only. Yeah, the thing is, I was using an install script for Bookstack, and it would just stop at step 5. At first, I was like, maybe I misconfigured the server somehow. So I how's it called? Something. So fresh start. Second time didn't work. Then I launched a local VM. I was like, maybe the current install script is bugged. Local VM just worked. I was like, what the fuck is different? That's the first time I was trying to go without IPv4, and I did not think it had that sort of consequences. But hell, it's 2025 apparently. Yeah, V6 is still the future. Stupid. What makes life not being a TLD? There's a list somewhere on ICANN? I don't know. Of how are the other domains called? Not How are the not top level domains called? They also have a name. Forgot. I do this every freaking like 2 years, and then I forget how things are called and how things work. TLDR is thank you, Steam Disco, you were helping. Oh god. Maybe it's not a premium TLD or something. There were these TLDs that were kind of country based, right? For the longest time, and then eventually additional ones came up. I guess .porn was one of the first ones or something. But I was like, yeah, maybe not. Not like that. You can even get your own top level domain. Used to cost like 100,000. Oh wow, a .erst. Yeah, that's a bit much, I would say. Oh wait, what happened? Did I get jammed? Yeah, it looks like it. Rude. I was not paying attention. My bad. Where do we go next? We go to Bay. Very good. Isn't... Wait, Anher is behind a low sec. Let me double check. Yeah, we gotta go free this one. Let's do Bay. And I'm gonna go get up my scout to trigger the one that is locked in a low sec system. So it spawns elsewhere. So the TLD still cost a ton to get. Yeah, there's no point, right? Don't need an erst TLD. We need an erst TLDR. And that would be ET, I guess. Site's complete. Next. Grim, I don't think my agency is going to help me with this one. It's probably a bit too much to ask. We are in an Edencom system now. 10% faster mining, meaning more ISK per hour. Let's go. Alright, we can pick up 2 more and then we gotta go drop the ore. Here we are trying to get to Anher to free that system or that site from the high-sec island. Don't want to move my comp through low-sec on stream necessarily. Although, Oh shit, why is this still in my cargo? Well, here we go. We got a can already. Not exactly in... Ooh, these guys also have ore. Still gotta be quick. did I do? Come on, open this. Whoop. Are we done? That one. Okay, cool. No lasers were turned off because of a stuffed cargo hold. All good. Everybody is working. And I'm caught up. Wonderful. Here we go into low now. Hello Zanetta, good morning. How's things? So we will have wiki.erst.live for our wiki. I just need to get the, pretty much the data moved now. And then we should be good by the weekend. There's one guy in local. Well, I guess we're good. You joined your first Guild Wars 2 world boss kill. Okay. How did that work out? Well, you said kill, so... I reckon you win. Okay, so we're going to trigger the meta... Ooh, there's a Mordunium deposit. Huh. These Hisek Islands. Fancy places. Okay, home front has been triggered. Let's go and... yeah, let's free the Dread Assault as well, since we're here. So we can spawn elsewhere. Alright, and let's GTFO. That was that. I wonder if it would be a good idea to have a comp in these islands. You would have to have a copy of every home front setup, right? It's a bit much of an effort. Yeah, I don't know. This site should be completed though. There we go. Let's get all the stuff out of here. Next is... well, not Anher anymore. Let's go to Odern. Wait, no. Odern is Galenti space, right? Yeah, Galenti mining. Let's not do that. Shit. Okay, close one. Gotta get other resists for that one. Hello, Tirana. I think I'm gonna just get rid of this for now. You always liked Hisek Islands. They filter out stuff and usually consists of chill people. Non-bothers to come in and spam local hypernets. Oof. Talking about local. Yesterday, and that really happened. I played Guild Wars off stream. And then I was running around in a map, exploring, and suddenly I noticed a character with the T and What's the guild called? The short name of the guild is TN. The Nonsensicals, right? Yeah. So notice that character with TN. I was like, yeah, let's say hi in the guild chat. I typed in the guild chat, hit enter, didn't see what I typed. Then I realized, wait, did I all this time not read or be able to read the guild chat? I was like, it's super quiet always. Turns out, just because the tab is called guild doesn't mean it does show you the guild chat messages. Okay, so, but that's not the funny part. I turned that on. Now I can read guild chat in Guild Wars 2. And then the character, the person I thought I'm typing to, who was currently playing, did not reply, and I was like, no, that's weird. And then I realized this is an NPC that spawned and did buff me and yeah, follow me. That was one hell of a weird social experience there. Not really social. But hey, I figured out my guild chat wasn't working. Great. Diesel Power, Psycho Wiki, Georgie, John B, Bernhard, hello, how's it going? So yeah, I was still alone yesterday. Sad. And then I decided to install some server instead. This one. Are we gonna... Yeah, we're gonna go sell this. What's the closest buyer? 2 jumps here. That's low sec. Not gonna happen. How about this one? That's low sec. Wait, what? Oh, let's go back to Pater. At least I know I can sell it there. It didn't pass the Turing test, no. It was just buffing Chithran and following me around. And I was like, oh, nice, I have a friend now. It was fun while the illusion lasted. Oh, Wallace, greetings. Yeah, I was recruiting NPCs. Indeed. Wallace, yeah, there's no magic here. I wanna do a Let's PLEX an account stream, and 3 hours is not enough for 3.5. So here we are. Early morning Eve start. Trying to grind as much ESC as fast as possible. Let's see how it goes. And how often I have to switch comp because of competition. Maybe I'll even have to switch activity depending. But that Mordinium depot in... or anomaly in... Anher. Maybe I should try to get there. What's the lowest line you can get from mining vessel? Oh, you can just go with ventures, right? Maybe I should generally just have a compression ship in these systems. That's maybe a good idea. The presentation went well. Okay. Congrats. So are you gonna do a new property development in that village or city now? Okay, we are good to orbit. Yeah, Lifescaper, EVE Online. We have a mission. I need disc, and we want to have an EVE Friday. Generally speaking. we play Eve, The Quiet Before the Storm. Eve is going to be pretty busy, I believe, from September, what was it, 15, 16, with the Vanguard, and on the 9th, there's going to be a significant update to Legion. Eve Online, that is. The blog post I read yesterday didn't say much, though. We can look at it or read it later, but it said, yeah, more information during the AT streams on the weekend. CCP Kestrel is going to give us some more information about what this is going to be. It's a bit vague. But I'm kind of excited about the connection between Vanguard and Eve again, so this might be fun. Legion update will make Eve hot. You think it's gonna be that significant? Caviar had the fun of having to replace his M2 drives last Sunday. Computer restarted, logged back in, and then it acted odd, restarted, and you got a lovely message saying to back up your data as the drive might stop working soon. Whoa, you have been stressing that drive for a bit. You get these sort of messages. Whoops. We apparently got successfully jammed there for a second. Fixed. Greetings. Rough Kitty Tong Licks. Yep, let's hope ISK gets doubled. The goal is apparently about 3 billion ISK. Let's see if we can make that happen. Oh, wait. Ore. We got more ore. I'm gonna actually sell this with my market guy to save a little bit of taxes, so right now I'm just shipping it there. Where are we exactly? In Olbra. Broadcast travel, so my alt here can get there as well. Broadcast, set destination, off we go. Oh, that's 2 jumps only. Sweet. The Confessor will be OP. Vargar will get nerfed to death though. How would you know this? Rogue Planet 5. Oh, okay, Grim. That's kind of cool. We need to do more raffles if that's the default. Seems like there are some issues with Windows 11 updates and SSDs. Yeah, but Microsoft and the affected controller manufacturer said nah. Then again, it's where every dev says, nah, not my fault. You did it wrong. You did hold it the wrong way around. Or something. Good morning, Joey. Bonjour Tibix, comment vas-tu? Yeah, be careful with your SSDs. I did pick up on this issue as well, as in, you know, the news, but my understanding was the Samsung SSDs are not affected, so I was like, yeah, alright then. Shouldn't bother me. But yeah, backups. Important. There's a reason I have a backup streaming set up now. Let's hope I'll never need it. Then again, it's kind of a waste of... Oh, it's not. Peace of mind is never a waste of resources, right? Stream song's amazing. Oh yeah, we're having some kind of movie theme chassis vibes this morning. Well, and apparently circus as well. Oh. Let's go, it's Friday!
Woohoo!
Okay, pull it back a tad. Oh, side's finished. I did not pay attention. Was a bit slow there. Alright, next. We need another one. Oh, wow. Not visible. That's kind of dumb. Let me check. Sometimes you see it on one client, but not on another. But yeah, apparently don't see any. What do we do if we don't see any? Hack the pater for now until we see one. Yeah, let's go. A stir. It is. Whoops. Jump. And jump. I hope I did warp to the gate. Yeah, I did warp to the gate. Let's pick up the ore. Cantina band. Yeah, sounds like it. So wait. Redmoor lost a drive this week in a new system with Windows 11. Really back in the shop. Samsung M2, by the way. Alright. Could be a coincidence. Oh, so Wallace designed a Begegnungsstätte, a new social space for culture and pedagogy. Sounds great. Oh, great. Oh, we just found. Wait, why is this still? Ah, okay, cool. Let's go here. We found a site. It just spawned a bit further away. That's okay. Yeah, something sustainable with renewable stuff is cool, Wallace. Congrats on this. So Remy says the thing is, apparently if you unplug the computer when it has killed the SSD, it brings it back. It just needs a complete power loss. Okay, hello Fox Waifu. Well, let's hope I'm not going to deal with this sort of thing. I had my fair share of IT issues lately. Broadcasts. Onga, let's go. We are going there. Oof. That's quite a journey. Lifescaper, yeah, 99% of the time the issue sits between the keyboard and the chair. Then again, there can be some systemic, or how you call this, general issues. At the end of the day, Microsoft is also just cooking with water, right? Wasn't there like 5 streams just yesterday? Fingers crossed, Twitch is not gonna boot us. You're the only dev working today, John B? Yeah, good luck. But better just, I don't know, create a meeting with yourself in the calendar. Indica, hello. Thanks for the follow. Jolly Boy Zeezer, welcome to the channel. What do I think about the Swiss IAI Apertus? I don't know how good it is. I obviously appreciate that Swiss academia is doing something open source. Trying to democratize these things. I don't really know how good it is, Sildrake. I haven't tested any of it. But it could be actually an interesting topic to talk about. Hell, maybe I can even get somebody to talk about it on stream. That'd be cool. More time and attention for Earth. Wait, what? Ah, okay, there you go, John. Thanks for hanging out. Colonel Burner says it's going to be him next week. His birthday. Try to take vacation. Nope. Everybody else is out. Ouch. That's kind of dumb. Oh, well, at least no boss is going to bother you, I guess. Colonel Burner. Is the Mauler the best mining cruiser for home fronts? Yes. Actually, the Moa. Well, I'm using Moa and Mauler for this. The Moa might still be better at the Abyssal Artifact recovery mining up. Then again, actually, I'll have to see if these guys work there too. Wait, the boss is there, but oh god, just no other death. Shit. Let's hope your boss will not have ideas next week. What about the cruisers with the original mining bonus? That would be the Vexer, and that's on drones, which doesn't help. Your drones will get... Mining drones will pretty much get insta-killed if you launch them. It's kinda how this stuff works. Wait, what? Did I just miss the site? Apparently, shit, we have... Competition woke up already. Are you kidding me right now? They're probably in Alec. Well, let's see. If we can identify the group. Arbitrator has a mining bonus? Only on drones, right? Okay, then it doesn't matter. Right, yeah, there's two cruisers with mining drones, mining drone bonuses, or drone mining bonuses. Yeah. All good. Oops. Paladins, okay, cool. Alright, is this site open? No, it isn't. Confused. Alright, well, maybe it just timed out. We will run this one. Confessor fleets blotting out the sun. What? Are we still about... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Oh, please, 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 please. I mean, if you're just sitting here, that's on you, right? Ah, fuck. Really? Okay, but he's running ventures. He's not having half as a good time as I'm having, so let's go. Ah, the timing, man. Let's go. That was a bit of a meh situation. Okay, Ivar, next. Let's go. I could go lock down some of the sites, but as long as they are not doing it to me, I will not do it to them. That was the Erst Scout account was created in a reaction to Homefront runners just go tag sites with a frigate to lock them down. And I was like, you know, if you're doing it to me, I'm gonna for sure do it to you as well. But for now, it looks good. Also, there will be an additional fleet this weekend. Sunday, just after downtime, we'll go to Parchman. We'll check all kinds of things. We'll bring some combat ships, maybe some mining ships, maybe a hacking ship or two. Run sites, get some standings for tricks, and eat and come. See where it goes. Courtesy of the fleet foster parents. Stay tuned. Tomorrow, Saturday 1200, will be the continuation of last week's tutors. We'll pick up our ships in Thera, and we'll bring those who don't have ships yet to Thera. And hopefully get a little bit of carnage, including us dying eventually. Tibix, I just prioritized other content in the meantime. We'll come back to it. I get the Abyss itch every other month or so. The thing is, when the Abyss originally came out, I was just, that's all I did for, I don't know, a year or something. And I burned a little bit out with that. So I try to pace myself with this content. Just waiting for motivation and then going in instead of just heading there. We are here. The site is not open yet. Nice. We'll be looking for a wormhole for 80% of the stream. Yep. Absolutely. Looking for wormhole. We'll join the chat channel looking for wormholes. Kind of confused why I didn't get the warp with this guy, but alright. Probably was at the other gate. First Lobo, greetings. Have I ever considered doing Frigate Abyss? Actually, that's kind of what I did, mainly. What was my comp? I was doing triple Frigate Abyss with Retributions and a Repper ship, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot the comps, but all kinds of Abyss. Sometimes Jackdaws, sometimes Cruisers. Okay, now we have another site. Let's have it. Make some ISK. Yeah, that was a Deacon, right? My little Repper there. Don't let Monkey have the map. I already told Monkey I'll bring people into Thera this time. He can choose an exit and take responsibility. That's the plan. Yeah, the Will It Blend things are actually quite cool. So if there's a major rebalancing of Abyssal-enabled ships in Legion, we might just do some Will It Blends to see what the vessels are capable of. Okay, there we go. What's the fill state of this guy? Oh, nice. Wait, did I not pick up the last one? I don't know. Focus. Everybody. So wait, when is the 9th? Today is the 4th. Oh, so Tuesday we already get the patch. Ooh, Tuesday patch day. Stay tuned. Should we be ready for a extended down time support group meeting? Oh, that also means we might have drops next week, right? Cool. Also, thanks everybody for hanging out, watching live and interactive content. Tell your friends, that's the best way to support a healthy category with, you know, live and interactive creators rather than watching the 24/7 whatever content, AFK crap. You rock. Plus, I believe maybe we'll even have less of this because of Twitch's crackdown on, you know, not actual viewers. Pretty good. Make your boot ini read only. Wait, what? Why, Gremio? Oh, I see, because of the Eve patch. Oh no. Yeah, better. Maybe back up your whole system. Sounds like a good plan. Bots adapt to those changes better than people usually. You mean the Twitch fighting the view bots? Actually, the Twitch, the numbers on Twitch are down significantly because of this, let's call it a cleanup. So I guess it's at least short-term working, right? Okay, where to next? Oh, there's another one just spawned. Perfect, we'll stay here. Can do. You think they will be updated soon? I mean, then you will see what channels get back to normal, right? Quote unquote. The ones that dropped get back up. Then you know what's going on. Eve players are very adaptable and welcome new changes. Alright. I'm not talking about drops farming, by the way. Ooh, we got jammed. Rude. But this should kind of finish the site, I believe. Yep, there we go. Let's empty our cargo holds. Done. Next site should be right here. Wonderful. Let's go. We are now almost 500 million in. Chop, chop. Okay. 4 picked up. We are running site number 6. Okay, modules are all on. Wonderful. Maybe they will fix simulating ships with an SMA. What is an SMA? So Team Disco, very abstract. An SMA is a TLA. Ship maintenance bay. Oh, array. Okay, ship maintenance array. I didn't know there was issues, but I don't think I have a lot of ships that are having this property, so that might be it. Orbit. Open them cargo containers. Alright, let's go. Jammer is moved. Special holds are not gonna get simulated any day soon. I don't know what Tuesday has in store. It was kind of quiet in regards to what's common. But I guess a significant chunk is also related to the Vanguard playtest. So fingers crossed, it's gonna be fun. And good morning, Moya. How's things? The attribute tab breaks if you try to open the tab in the info window on a simulated ship. Okay, I didn't notice that yet. Let's actually check the article. Maybe we can get something out of it in a sec. Make sure my ships are not getting clogged. I'll do this reading when we run the next site. Where are we going? One jump. One jump. Two options. Okay, let's try here next. Just type... Wait. Is my game gonna crash? No. Hold on. Need to move over. Okay, so... Simulate. Nestor. Whoops. Press the I on the top left. Window. Press the attribute tab. You get a nice pop-up. Attributes. You cannot view the contents of the Mauler because... It said Mauler, but I'm looking at the Nestor. Okay, something is wrong. Check. Yep. Interesting. We should actually be done. There we go. That's just a feature, is it? Mm-hmm. Off we go. And we got a bit more than half a bill. What's that, 15%? I don't know, math hard. 16 something. Mad Cat, good morning. I know I'm too early. Well, actually. No, now it's fine. This is my normal streaming time. I started half an hour early because I had less trouble to get something done before stream than I expected. Plus the little ones are in school. Well, kindergarten. So I turned on the stream and we have a mission. PLEX and accounts. So we need, let's call it 3 bill. Let's see if I can make that happen today. We went to a main car. Whoop. Let's go. So it worked for you, Caviar? Were you in a ship in space while doing it? Less trouble waking up? No. I even walked. Okay, some of you are going to be like, what? I walked to the little... Well, I walked to this train station and back because I had so much energy. Felt like doing a walk in the morning. Picked up a coffee. An iced coffee, that is, without sugar. And walked back. I don't know. Weird days. Erst is living the fancy life. Yeah. Walk sounds normal. Taking a car to get coffee is weird, right? I mean, it took me half an hour, and I'm a really fast walker. I'm not kidding. Short legs, yeah, but I walk really fast. What are you laughing, Deep Disco? The fuck? Next time we're at the same Eve event, we're gonna go for a walk. All right? It's gonna be more of a keeping up with the ersts session. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Let's just stop talking. You're imagining a Charlie Chaplin walk right now. A walk in the woods. Okay. Why the woods? Woods are scary. Orbit. Open. Okay, I wanted to read the post from yesterday about Legion getting a significant update, or how did they phrase it? Let's check. Okay, Legion gets a major update on September 9. Capsuleers, on September 9, a major update for Legion is coming, directly reflecting the incredible feedback and ideas received from Capsuleers and the Council of Stellar Management, as well as observations from Capsuleers across New Eden. Yeah, there's an S missing, but I fixed it on the fly while reading it. I'm that good at it. Alright, hold on a second. Need to clean the mining thing. Good morning, Zai. An Eve sporting event. Okay. That one. Okay. According to Eve's game design director, CCP Okami, these changes are about more than balance. They are about breathing new life into the battlefield. This update creates room for Capsuleers to experiment, adapt, and explore. That's when Eve is at its best. That sounds like nerf. Figure out another solution. Okay, among the exciting adjustments coming are ship and module balance changes that are poised to crack open the meta and encourage fresh strategies. Underutilized ships will surge back into relevance, armor doctrines gain speed, and the stranglehold of overpowered hulls will loosen. Ooh. Oh. I really hope I don't have to redo my home front fittings again. Alright, wait a second. What else? To learn more about some of the biggest changes coming with the major update, make sure you tune into the Alliance tournament this weekend on CCP TV, where CCP Kestrel will dive into some of the details. Exploration grows deeper with fresh connections in wormhole systems and richer opportunities in Pochven. Meanwhile, freelance pilots now find daring new opportunities, including in the order to destroy another capsuleer. The universe itself becomes more responsive, with improved exploration, wormhole UI enhancements, and various quality of life additions that smooth every jump, scan, and skirmish. This... double checking if my ships are mining. Okay, cool, they are. This is an update forged from Capsuleer feedback and battlefield data alike, designed to give you more choice, more creativity, and more reasons to fight. New Eden belongs to those who adapt. You will rise Will you rise to the challenge? Oh god, Reddit is gonna be on fire. It's not what he meant though with like rise to the challenge. Alright. Oh, guys, I probably need to get the toilet flushing jingle back on my soundboard just for next week. Yeah, I gotta be prepared. This is how I adapt. Sounds like Tech 3 Hulls Inc. They did not say anything about new ships. E&I and O&I get nerfed again, you think? The Heron is gonna dominate all the ships as it should be. Alright, sure. And then we all woke up. Where do we go next? 2 jumps. Check. Sites complete. 1, 2, 3, 4. Warp off. Warp in. When is this update? On Tuesday? Psycho, okay. The Titan you're building is getting nerfed, Thera. Okay. Varger buff when? You're gonna ask CCP crash naps, I guess. Yo! Yo! Jonah is here! Jonah Vale. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Happy Friday now? Weekend. Thanks for the shout out. Guys, go check out Jonah. Sort of new. A couple of months now in the category. Learning Eve. Getting shit done. Chill. What else can we use? What words work with Jonah? Thanks for the raid and welcome. So many boxes. You just went to 3. Oh, wow. You were escalating quickly, though. Also, you brought more than 10 people. If you want to, you know, at some point hop on comms, say hi. Totally a thing. Also, I think you're streaming longer, usually, right? If you happen to stream, let's say, on a Saturday, 1200 Eve, like 1 hour after downtime, there is this streamer fleet we do. Feel free to join it. We need more people, more FCs. Currently we're like 50 to 60 on docking. Hell, if we can get that to 100 at some point. That'd be kind of fancy. Just saying. There's a thing. Everybody can join in. Okay, we are trying to plex an account, so chop chop. Currently doing this with meta-liminal mining sites. A new setup, actually. I was kind of thinking it won't work very well, but better than the one I had, and it works way better. It's a bit expensive, but super chill. Love it. Where was I? I did broadcast. Now I need the fleet window. Let's not get confused. There. Chop chop, keep up, erst. No one is joining comms anymore. Nobody wants to talk to us. That's just how it is. Oh, we're there. Let's go. Isk is awaiting. Just gotta enter that gate. Rich is behind door number 1. Hello, Tyrip. Let's talk about fleeting up when Jonah knows how to use Ansel rippers. And maybe when he does not try to sell Plex for 5.6 billion a pop. Sorry, I heard. Make me giggle a bit. I know it's mean, but shots fired. There you go. I mean, he tried. He thought this is the master scam, although I don't think he really did. Too many zeros is dangerous in EVE. Everyone knows, right? Hello, Joachim. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. We got coffee and ore, and then we'll see how the day goes. How full is this little guy now? I always feel bad seeing this ship, like... This here is an Itron Mark V who hit some sort of wall. Alright, jettison. And orbit. Chop chop. Oh, a belt rat joined us, apparently. Okay, so done, done, done. Move or setup complete. Close the windows. Wonderful. We are here. Warp to the team. Wait at the gate. After this, I'll have to dump the ore. We're full again. That looks interesting. What ships are we flying? Those are Maulers, yes. In a very, very, very special configuration. We need a shitload of sensor strength because there's jamming. The more often you get jammed, the longer the site takes, the less ISK per hour it is. So we try to not get jammed. We were able to squeeze in 5 mining laser 2s and enough tank and CPU just to make it happen. And yeah, 460 cubic meters of 480 are being filled per cycle, so that's also pretty damn tight, but it works. And it's with 5 people, it's the fastest way to run these sites. And yes, I'm using a Grail implant set, obviously. Otherwise it wouldn't really work that well. Yeah, a shipload. Indeed. Obvious, yeah, I mean, Shadowface. I can say that now, right? Hindsight, it's always obviously. Like I knew. I'm that good. No. I had experiences with sensor boosters in the past with home fronts, and it always was a mixed bag. It wasn't good enough. Especially when you're running remote sensor boosters. You know, I will still get jammed, very rarely, but if it were more than just the vessel they are targeting that is affected, it's not a problem if it's just one vessel, but if it's a chain of things, lodges and whatnot, that is going to go down. It's super annoying, so... I think for this setup, since every vessel is self-sustainable with tank and everything, it will just turn off the mining lasers. Very rarely, and that's fair enough. Nothing bad happens there, really. Okay, we need like 60% of the cycle and then we can complete the site. Actually, who the hell is this? Competition just arrived. They did not read the map. I wonder where they're going now. Wait, why are they just sitting here? Competition is just sitting here. 2 Ospreys? What the fuck? Okay. Not very efficient. So Shadowface, depending on what faction you run a specific home front for, you will get jammed. Originally that wasn't the thing, but eventually... Oh shit, yeah, okay, site's finished now. And let's be quick. Maybe we can outrun the other guy. Yeah, he's still sitting here. Is he? I wonder why he is blocked like this. Odd. Let's see if we can take the site over there before they realize they can't run this one here. Maybe we just blocked somebody who is not really paying much attention. Which would be great, them just sitting here for a while longer, right? I wouldn't call it a bot right away, Italy. Sometimes, you know, I warp to things And then, I don't know, the twins want something, and I'll just sit there for 15 minutes. And I may look like a bot, because I just simply went AFK. Okay, let's be quick. Pick up the ore. This one has to go back and deposit. We gotta go to Pater. Let's do that. The site is not open. Perfect. Let's be quick. Oh shit, a Venture just jumped in. Oh no, a Venture is... let's hope that was not an ahead Venture scout or something. Who is gonna open the site now? Otherwise, I'll go get my scout and then show them how it's done. Maybe they were trying to navigate endless menus. What do you mean? Alright, looks good. Let's do a quick D-scan in a sec. Oh no, wait, I already warped off with my guy. So I don't know if they're still in local. Oh yeah, they're still in local. Geek Kaiser Top. Who are they? Oh. Well, what? Less than a day. This is a new account that was just created. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's go. Here's the thing. If they do run any sort of automation, I will have an advantage. Fair enough. Thanks for the follow. What? How's it going? You did that earlier in your Nighthawk when you got back to the computer. There were 40 catalyst wrecks around you. They didn't bring enough, did they? Oh boy. Well, nice one. Did I? Okay, cool. The fit's... We could actually promote this fit. That's a good point. Did I already save it? Yeah, but not with the implants yet, apparently. Okay, hold on. We'll get that up in a sec. Just need to get rid of my ore. Okay. Open the box. Orbit. Said box. Move ore. Thanks for the follow. Mark Solomon, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. We have a longer Eve stream today with a goal. I want to make 3 billion ISK to PLEX, to be able to PLEX an account. And morning, Orchasm. How's things? Okay, now we should have time to get this done. Luckily, Grail implants are not that expensive. However, the whole fitting is still just shy of half a bill per vessel. That being said, 2, 4, 5. Most of it is implants, so if your ship blows up, it doesn't matter that much. We have this. Copy the clipboard. I'll post it in a sec. We need Eve workbench. Oh crap. Is it gonna make me log in? Or are we good? That one. Okay, we're good. Authorize. Check. Settings. Ah, wait. That one. New fit. This one. Metaliminal Minmatar. Next. Wait, I need to get my ore in the container. Ooh, we were jammed here. Not good. Root. Fixed. So you still get jammed, but very rarely. I'll put more information here later. Next. It's gonna be still hidden. We will just promote the fit. Exclamation mark fit is now pointing to this one in particular, including the implants that make the implants actually just double your signal strength, your sensor strength. So you want them. It makes this much more enjoyable. Oops. We gotta... No. What? Dock here. I'm a bit late. Which system are we in right now? Gonna go pick up the ore later with my funny little transporter here. Frarn at waypoint. Check. Gotta go save the can actually. Save. Location. Home front cleanup. Cargo container. Saved. Morning, Innominatus. Your computer just crashed. Fingers crossed, won't happen again. Did you play games or? Computer crashes suck. Pain in the ass to figure it out. Usually. Are we done here? Oh yeah, side should be done. Let's go do the next one, which is one jump from here. Okay. Let's see if the bot is the... It's not called a bot. We don't know. Right? Put that there. Okay, cool. I have a spur. Whoop. Mining hold. Move. Let's go. Pax Romana demo overheated your CPU. Oof. Okay, let's remove this. Next. The site is not open. That's great. Ooh, 3. Okay, thank you very much, game. Holy moly. We'll be space rich here, I guess. Three metaliminals in one system. Check. So wait, you used to get a crash about every day? Sometimes 2. Turned out to be a bad riser cable. Okay, never used riser cables for graphic cards. Oh wait, this is even an Eden comp system. Oh, doesn't get better than that. Chop chop. Now I like them again. 10% mining speed. Check. Until they kill you, yeah, but I have standings now, so... I will not touch Eden Com anymore. I learned my lesson. Not worth it. Too much pain to fix standing. Okay, that one's running. Let's go. Orbit. Double check. Lasers are all on. Wonderful. A very Star Wars cantina-like relaxation music. Yeah. Has something, actually. Hello, how's it going? Minus 5.8 Eden comp. Can we fix this on Saturday? It's probably not gonna be enough. Well, one can hope, right? Let's add another waypoint here. Volos forgot his coffee. Oh my god. Somebody sound the alarm. Okay, we should be at the first pickup. Yeah, there's a cargo container. Let's go. What's up, Death Clown? Making ISK. Nothing to see here. How are you? Aslan, good morning. You're stuck at work as always. Okay, I hope it will be an easy day on you. Oh, funny. The belt rats are still here. Well, that's mine. Next. I'm flying 5 maulers. Death Clown. A total of 20 mining lasers. Ripping through that rock. Yeah. The site restrictions, Death Clone, kind of make you do this if you want to have it chill. And I'm even more efficient than the guy with the 2 Ospreys and the Ventures. I'm faster. I can do it like in 5.5 minutes. And it's super chill. It's the best solution for this, in my opinion. Until I find an even better one, obviously, right? Why do I care what I said yesterday? Erst is part of the meta. CCP is trying to overthrow. Yeah, I'm part of the problem. We'll see if it still works on Tuesday, right? We'll keep you posted. Although, are they really trying to overthrow multi-boxing? Somewhat doubt it. Oh, a jam came through. Alright, let's see. Lock again. Let's have it. How many jammers? 2. Whoa, okay. That was unlikely, but, well. What happened to the MOAs? Oh, they still work. It's just more effort, Redchon. You get jammed more often. The Maulers are also self-sustaining and do not get jammed. However, a MOA 150 mil without implants. The Mauler just shy of 500 mil with the implants. The Mauler itself is actually cheaper, but the implants make it almost half a bill. I do not have insider info, but somebody in chat, Gabakius, earlier said, did the Confessors get buffed? Although, that would mean I should do C13 content again, right? Try to find these holes. We are good to go to the next one. Let's have it. Pick up the ore. Chop, chop. People have been buying every armor ship they can think about. Well, there's a hint that armor ships are going to be faster, although I think, well, they will be, but just less slow compared to shield fits. I would be surprised if armor ships are actually on par or faster than shield ships. Oh well, you know, people playing market games. No surprise, right? What is the change? Bernard, we don't know yet. There was a post yesterday about Tuesday, big patch, lots of changes. So we'll just wait and see. And adapt. Speculation everywhere, right? Everybody trying to make a buck or two based on vague information. It's like gambling. I'll not make any bets. I kind of like it though that they shake up the meta once in a while, so it gives me more stuff to do. I really like creating, thinking about fits and all this jazz. Once a meta is stuck, it's just boring. It's whoops. No, we're not going in yet. Be like the others, they will over nerf and over buff. I mean, there's no perfect balancing. You have to shake that little snow globe. The sandbox is. The snow globe, the sandbox is. Wonderful. Once in a while, otherwise it gets stale, right? And yeah, things swing back and forth. If the pendulum is in the middle, it's stale. It's boring. So let's shake up things once in a while. I'm all for it. You're gonna have a gamble on shield chips, Bernard. Good luck. Ooh, we got jammed. Again. Okay, it's 6 jamming ships. I mean, that's fair. They gotta get through once in a while, right? There we go. We're back in business. Let's stay with the ships that are jammed. The Vargas can't swing its bastion. Okay, whoa, we got jammed again. Holy crap, now it's escalating. Seeing the meta change is all fine and good once you have plenty of skills trained. So if you are a newer player and kind of a one-hit pony, because of that, you focused on one thing and that thing gets significantly changed, yeah, it's gonna feel bad. I understand that. And it's hard to, you know, be like, okay, I got screwed, but in the grand scheme of things, this is good. To see that is really hard. So let's hope nobody gets significantly screwed with whatever is happening on Tuesday. By the way, measuring if somebody got significantly screwed is not like reading who complains about shit on Reddit. That's not how you know if somebody got significantly screwed. Just as a... Let's prepare for this, right? Reddit tiers may be an indicator that there potentially could be something, but usually it's just people being lazy and they can't click the same buttons anymore to achieve the same miss per hour. Are we shitting on Reddit? Gotta shit on something. Can't get screwed if you don't log in. There you go, Spleenhead has a solution. You remember when you were a Nubo Death clone, right? I don't remember actually. When I was a new bro, I had no clue about the meta. I had no clue about updates and what they do. I was just mining in my apocalypse. And here we are, mining in a Amar ship again. 20 years later. Gosh, I made some frickin' progress there, right? Crazy. Alright, side's done. And there is one more left in this system. This is so cool. Let's go. We almost have the first bill of today. Check. That is wonderful. Cycle of life, history repeating. It's kind of a downgrade though. I had 8 mining lasers in the apocalypse. I'm down to 5. Death Clown, yeah, Death Clown. You know, back in the day, we did not have specialized mining ships. In 2003, the gold standard would be an apocalypse with 8 Tech 2 mining lasers. Not making this up. We didn't even have destroyers back then, right? You started in 2016. Yeah, I did in 203. It's still Eve, but it was slightly different. You got your first detected escalation today. It's after 76 sites, okay. Congrats. Hope it was worth it. Volos. 2 years. 2 years straight. Cheers. With the coffee emote. Wait. I'm gonna counter that. Or appreciate that. Cheers. I bought some beans from the supermarket today, coffee beans. They're not that bad. Now that I know how to brew stuff properly. Team Disco, thanks for the prime there. 31 months. How do I give more than 1 bit, but less than 100? See, a proper streamer would know that. I don't know. I usually just click the easy buttons. Sorry. If you are looking for excellence on this channel, you clearly did take the wrong turn. Cheers. 42. 42 is a good number. Thanks, Chubby. Death Clown, thanks for the bits as well. Much appreciated. Making the dinosaur do some work. Wolfie, almost 2 years as well. Cheers. Thanks for the support. Happy Friday. What did I miss? Erst the brewer. Yeah, I know. I know how to operate my mocha pot at this point. I know the signs. I know how temperature serving works. You gotta know your beans. You gotta know your the grind size and all this stuff. And then it won't be bitter nor sour. The coffee you brew. Took me a year to master one specific mocha pot. I say master, just not fuck it up. Let's put it this way. You want to try to bring the Stormbringer to the Abyss as the Icky Tursa is parked for now. It really comes down to the spawns if Stormbringer is going to be fun in the Abyss. But I believe it has its niche there. Hello, Zergbus. How's it going? The coffee science guy? No, I'm just addicted to watching YouTube videos about brewing coffee. It's probably a thing when you're 40 plus. You gotta be interested in something, right? Oh. What? Why? Why is WhatsApp open? No, WhatsApp is not open. Okay, that was my mother sending me an info about. She still has stickers, you know, this supermarket little booklets where you can put in stickers to get a freebie after a couple of weeks. You were looking for a notification. I'm kind of confused as to WhatsApp is not even in the frickin' task tray. Interesting. Okay, let's just hope she stops typing. And nothing too weird, right? What the actual F? Okay, I forgot to move ore here, did I? What happened? That laser is not running. Let's fix this. You want to build a Stormbringer, okay. You have an old-fashioned lever espresso machine. I didn't want to spend the money for this. A pinch of salt if bitter, okay. I try not to add anything other than a little bit of cream to my coffee these days. And it really... So I figured the whole thing out. I know what to do so it doesn't get bitter, as well as not sour either. I found the sweet spot in how to brew these things. Super happy about it. Well, with the mocha pot I have, it's probably going to be completely different with other setups, right? You are supposed to add the pinch of salt while brewing it. Yeah, I'm not... No need for that anymore. I got it dialed in. You bought a second-hand setup for £500, grinder and machine, alright? I have a manual grinder that I just do one portion each. Hello, task. And good morning. Moonwolf, wait, what did I miss? Ah, shit, there was a train, right? Ah, fuck. Erst, you're gonna get better at chilling. The train is gone already, right? I think. Wait a sec. I'm looking at it. Oof. Yeah, well, almost. So that one's probably no longer up for saving. Cheers. Thanks for the support, guys. You rock. I suck. That's a nice summary. We are going to Abaddon, next site. However, I have a bill now. We are 1/3 to the goal for today. After just an hour and 50 minutes. That's going to be a short stream. Do you lock these sites on Journal? You can't do the home fronts on Journal. Unfortunately. You too, B-Test. Cheers. Pick up the ore. We can pick up one more after this. Let's hope competition is not here. Does not look like it, unless the timing is kind of shitty. We'll find out. Alright, everything is up. Hello, guess who I am? And good morning, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I hope your weekend will come in quickly, painless. I would like to group mining lasers. That'd be glorious. You had a weekend the last 3 days, Moonwolf, alright? Been out with a flu. Oh, get better, Moonwolf. Take care of yourself. Oh yeah, I'm early. Actually, already live for 2 hours. Well, I do start to stream early, but usually I play Guild Wars, but today I'm having a Let's PLEX an account mission, so cannot do that in just 3 hours, at least not, you know, I'm not as good as Monkey. Then again, what is his ISK per hour? I don't know. How's it going, Kaldari Prime? Welcome to the stream. Did you guys the new ship on Serenity? The giant croissant? Yeah, I saw a conversation in a Discord about it. Looks kind of cool. You think we'll get that too? It's a capital, right? Or was it a sub-capital with capital weapons? Something like this. Kind of weird. Oh, we have a picture of it. Looks special, doesn't it? Glass cannon capitals, alright. You're not sure Colossus would work in Tranquility? I have no idea. New drops? Huh? Shouldn't be new drops. New drops should be tomorrow. It's just a booster right now. Tomorrow we'll get the new one, the pattern, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, can I still? Yeah, I could fit in one more. And then we gotta go drop the ore. So, guys, for those who don't know, Kaldari Prime Pony Club is responsible for quite a bunch of skins in EVE at this point. And sometimes, not sometimes, often, he's also live streaming, playing around with designing skins and stuff. He's Skin Daddy, pretty much. Ooh, we got jammed. 4 jammers, that's fair. Fixed. Look at all the space earrings. I really like this skin because of the... In German we call this ein Wimpel. I'm not sure how you call this in English, these little flaggy things here. Although why are they not like swinging in the space wind? Oh no. Kaldari's like, hold my beer. Kann ich Deutsch? Back in the day, that's the only thing I could do. Heutzutage ist es schwieriger, Deutsch zu sprechen. Speaking English at home as well. So I'm kind of more used to the default. Wimpers in Dutch as well, okay. In Swiss German we would call it
as friendly.
Maybe, give or take. Wo wohnt dein Haus? Wow, alright, Wallace, you're giving it all. Wimpel in Norwegian, whoa, that's interesting. So Space Wind, you want them to move in the wind? As in, I mean, look, if we get hull damage now, the flames clearly do move or have a direction, right? Like there is some sort of wind. Or well, the ship is moving, so might as well. As Fandley, Wolf the engineer. Oh boy. The flames stay, the shit moves. Okay, that might be big why, right? Okay, yeah, you might be onto wait, what happened? We're done, right? Yeah, we're done. Come on, ISK per hour erst. Chop, chop. Done. We need another site. We are... Oof, 4 jumps, really? Alright then. Off we go. Oh, wait. Put that here. Oof, that was close. Pick it up here. And let's move. Which sites am I doing? Those are the metaliminal mining sites in Minmatar space. Solar winds. Yeah, that could explain the movement, right? Morning, Play the Witch. Welcome everybody to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Also, if you are like not what's comfortable with typing in English, for example, but if you know German, Swiss German or French, feel free to hit us with this. I will reply in English just to include as many as possible, but you do you. Pretty sure that site 4 jumps away is taken, but we'll take a chance since there's nothing else. Alright, now we gotta go back to Pater, drop the ore. In Ostfriesland we called it Lapke, Kleine Fahne, alright. What are you up to? Just making ISK with home fronts right now, subtly. Yeah, at the end of the day, this is a game. It does not have to be realistic, right? Just make it look cool. And the whole hull fires are actually really cool, so good stuff there. More of that. Did we ever have a command like this, Seth? I don't know. How many do you need for home fronts? There are 3-man home fronts and 5-man home fronts. For the payout to be the best, you want to be either 3 or 5, depending on which one you run. Otherwise, yeah, the scaling really is gonna penalize you. If you bring more or less, that is. The ones I'm running right now are 5-man. It's just 5-mans are more ISK per hour if you have 5 accounts. At the end of the day, if you have 5 accounts for whatever reason, using all of them at the same time is just more ISK per actual in real life hour. So I'm doing this. Yeah, homefront operations. We have a little bit of a website going there describing them. More of this soon, as usual. Gifted skins aren't supposed to be cooler or more expensive than the premium skins. What do you mean? Looks good. Nobody's running it. Nice. What makes us say that? Skinner skins... I mean, at the end of the day, they are premium skins because you have to pay PLEX to create them. I don't see why they couldn't be as fancy as quote-unquote premium skins, really. They should be even fancier, in a way. We need all these hologrammy things as well as Skinner components. Okay, next round. Check. player-made skins can be a whole lot fancier than CCP ones because people can make them for a specific person, right? Fancier with colors and patterns. Yeah, it's more individual, right? What am I flying? A Mauler. Well, 5 Maulers right now. Exclamation mark fit. Okay, after dumping the ore, we need the hauler to go there. It's at that waypoint. Smart lights, this is the future. Yeah, the ships look really fancy. However, I'm not sure how much of the smart lights we got now because I'm still using DirectX 11. Multi-boxing and DirectX 12, not a good experience. So, here we are. It's just like burning energy for no reason. Other than, well, ray tracing, I guess. Which one? That one. Dock. Smart lights do the same thing as normal effects. They just do it smarter. Okay, like smart bombs? Add bodies being sucked out to space during damage. Charles, whoa. Yeah, actually the fire should happen once there's armor damage, and with hull damage you have some crew being sucked out of space. How about that? Switchhead is in house. Oh, shout out already happened. Gosh, I'm so slow. How's it going, Switch? Morning. Welcome to the stream. Go check out their channel. Smart lights allow you to set up one and then propagate that across locators, which are locations in space with direction, rotation, scale. It scales much better, and you're faster at applying these to different, I guess, even hulls or something. I don't know. We get a nope. That one, and on dock. And Symmetry, hello. What's with the fish? What did I do? Quartz, hello. Good morning, Professor. Welcome to the Friday stream. I ran out of milk. I already had a coffee from the train station shop. Now I'm having... Let's make sure I don't drink too much coffee. I'm gonna be hyper otherwise.
If I suddenly talk too fast, you gotta stop me and tell me, drink milk. Chill.
It's probably too late already. What happened to the music? That one's a really cool one. Side just finished, apparently. No, wait, I got jammed. Wait, the side that finished as well. Okay, both. We're done. We're done. Shoot, I did not warp to my teammates yet. Let's do that. Warp. Next. Nakugard. Okay, let's go. Am I in warp? Yes. Off we go. Boom. Got carried away by this song. It's time for an erst sitcom. Oh no. Yeah, Clouds. Amarone for breakfast. Better not. Dallas, but it's all just erst. Yes. Keeping up with the ersts. Special guest with Chaos. Oh yeah, we need some guest appearances. Where did we say we're going? Nakugard. Broadcast. We should do the daily 300 million ISK giveaway. Right now. Good luck. Ooh, that's a pretty nice. Seth? Really? Seth gotta go frickin' going in with a Titan. Ah, there you go.
Sneaky, what? What?
What are they singing? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. That's fine. It's Friday. Thanks for the follow. Mythindar, welcome. Just setting up the next meta liminal mining, and then we'll draw the winner. Thanks for the follow. Prior Kazi, welcome. Alright, 10 seconds. Three, two, one. Raffle is closed. Good luck. Congrats to Salmonus. Well played. Speak up. Let us know your in-game name. I'll send you the ESC right away. Yeah, not like that, Kildari, I guess. Make sure you check out Kildari's new skin he's working on. He posted the Imgur link above. Wait. I missed a link. Scroll. Oh, how far up is that link though? Jesus Christ. Can I have that link again, maybe? Also, you gotta speak up, Selmanus. You type something in chat. Faster. Uh-oh. Wait, I got the link. Thanks. Hold on. We'll put that on screen in a sec. Oh no, Selmanus is gonna blow up. Crap. Were there ads right now? Don't think so. Nope, no ads. Okay, we'll redraw. SRP coming up for Life Scraper. Right there, Life Scraper. Life Scraper is here. What's your in-game name? Congrats. You can keep it. What? The 300 mil? Okay, I'll send this to the Tutors Bank, if that's okay with you. Carson, you take care. Thanks for lurking. It's hard to give ISK away these days, right? However, I will send it to the Tutors Bank if that's okay with Lifescaper. Paying SRP for others doing our NPSI fleets. Wait, no Gaston. Sorry. Hello, Valak. Deshane. How's things? In-game name for the Tutors Bank is my character name. No. When is the next NPSI fleet? Tomorrow. 1200 Eve. Ping will be later in Discord. Tutors Discord, that is. Do you know if they announced the drops this time around? You looked on the Discord, but you couldn't seem to find it. Nope. There was nothing. Other than they were just there. There was no ping this time. I was surprised as well when they showed up. Then again, you know, just... yeah. Just stream. Yeah, you're not blind. Nope. There was no announcement this time. Ooh, we got jammed here. So what did I want to do? So here. ISK for tutors. Toot Force 1 is the character of the Tutors Bank. Obviously. 300 mil, courtesy of Lifescaper. Boom. 2.4 build to go. Roughly, yeah, I believe. We got 1/3 of the goal at this point. So, chop. Actually, the site should be finished now. Yep, site's finished. Check. Let's get all that ore evacuated, and then next... Oof. Wait. Another one in Anhur spawned. That's bad. Let's go back to Peter. With the team, hopefully we'll see something along the way. Yeah, we are at 1.3 bill right now. Actually, wait. What did we say? 2.8 bill is a PLEX. So we need 1.5 more-ish. Let's make it 3 bill. 1.7 left. actually. Erst math. So wait, hold on, Moonwolf, you're confusing me. Are you a streamer or are you a YouTuber or a blogger? What we do today, we grind ISK with, well, at the moment, home fronts. Excuse my ignorance, Moonwolf. Let's talk about you. You are a streamer, okay. At what time do you stream? Okay, I'm gonna go get my scout to unblock the site in Anher. Evenings. So like 20... Ah, 20 even evening. That's when I'm going to bed. That explains why I have no idea. Everybody, check out Moonwolf's channel. Shout out Moonwolf. Okay, there's more sites. Pater has one. Perfect. Oh, right. Let's just go there. And this one, yeah, we'll go back to Pater, obviously. And here we go into Anher. Zero jump. Oh, I am in Anher. Perfect. Let's go. I locked out there. Wonderful. Let's free the home front. So what I'm doing with the scout here is this system is a high-sec island, as in surrounded by low-sec. And then there's, you know, home fronts are spawning in there. It's kind of dangerous to go there, especially on stream. So I'm just going to activate the site, and then 20 minutes from now, the site will be finished and spawn elsewhere. He has a sexy accent like I do. Wait, what? What accent are we talking? So Metaliminal, we have a raid. Let's fix the raid as well. Norwegian English, okay. Site seems available. Let's go. Activate, and then we will just go back and dock, I guess. Prarkazi? Minmatar. But I don't know, because they're kind of the poor guys in the past. Minmatar. But it does not like matter other than in a lore reason, in a lore way. Prarkazi. It's not like a class in EVE or something. It's just a faction you choose because you like how they look or their background story, etc. Erst doesn't sound Swiss in English or German. Ah, you can pick up the accent. Okay, you're shit. I mean, that's too good to not like capitalize on. You are from Austria, right? You speak Austrian German, right? So that's quite an accent right there. Sorry. You brought this on you yourself. Hello, Shagun. How rude, right? You can hear it if you talk. So there's this one thing I always didn't like about so as a Swiss, we have a Swiss German. Not a German, we have a Swiss German that is taught at school, which is slightly different from the German in terms of how we pronounce things, especially shit. The rolling R. It's, I don't know why. So you would, if a Swiss is gonna speak in Germany and the Swiss thinks he is speaking Hochdeutsch, he isn't. He is speaking the Swiss version of that, which clearly points out, oh, this is a Swiss guy, cute Swissy guy. And I always felt like, oh, I don't want to be judged by this, so I'm not going to do the rolling R crap. And I'm trying to limit the amount of accent you hear in whatever language I speak, just because I don't want to be like, oh, that's the cute Swiss guy, or whatever. I don't want to have any bonus points because I'm that Swiss guy with a cute language. That's not fair, right? Shit, I was talking too much. Open. This one. Faster. Ah, the lasers are almost done. Next. Oh shit, didn't open the thing yet. Okay. No. That's a close one. Focus erst, shall we? That one. Okay, no lasers stopped. Okay, cool. We're good. Orbit this. Focus on the game erst. It's per hour. That's what we're here for. Why did I dock here? I don't know. Well, let's get rid of this. First bonus stream in Swiss German. We had a segment. I run a whole abyss in Swiss German. Who remembers the ship? You remember? I think the lateral edge, yeah, that happened. Let's hope it's good, right? VNI? No, it wasn't the VNI.
Es ist Tarly.
Come on, guys. You remember. Did I make it out? I don't remember. It was pretty stressful, though. Swiss-German commentary under distress. There you go. Bernard, you got it. You take care. The music is stressful. What? That's an odd definition of stress, but alright. Yeah, I just turned up the music. Every time somebody complains about the music. Welcome to the stream. You wanted to go, didn't you? Oh shit, my mining laser is turned off. Let's go. Wait, here as well? What the hell is going on? Chop. Wait, what? Did I not turn it on yet? What's going on? Can't be the wolf. I think I didn't. Maybe I didn't turn it on. I just locked things, right? Oh well. Here we are. Music is too longy. Okay. We complain about the error in the stream title. Wait, what? I'll have to fix that. Error in the stream title. What did I do? Edit stream info. Let's PLEX. Oh my god. It's actually not even funny. That's just bad. Took you long enough, though. Fixed. Thank you. -1 point for mods not pointing these things out earlier. Yeah, I agree. That's not on me. So, do we need another music genre? Is that what you're saying? You don't want chess anymore, really? You know what? Let's go more orchestral. The playlist I curated for Doctor Who back in the day. Let's go. Coming, just wait for it. Did I hit save with the title? Don't tell me I didn't. I didn't. No, I did. I don't know. What the hell's going on? Oh, wait. The site's finished. Okay, cool. Cool. Doing home fronts. Brain AFK. Welcome to the stream. Back here. We need another one. Miracle? Okay. Let's go. We are halfway there, by the way, for plexing. 50% achieved. Check. You blame the excess caffeine? Yeah, it has a Westworld feeling. Well, like, for sure. It's a really, really cool song, though. The Princess. But it's over now. Those are some of the... those are my favorite songs on Epidemic Sound, actually. This one is really nice, too. Muddy Waters. Morning, Zeno. Oh, sorry. Don't hit the mic, Erst. Fuck's sake. That's why you call them boom arms, right? Is there a cinematic camera in game? Control F9. And the exclamation mark mouse if you want to operate it smoothly. As in chat, exclamation mark mouse for the product I'm using to do it. So LP Muddy Waters, a great band. Okay. What kind of genre are they in? Mosh pits. You're building a Drake. Why? Yeah, Fleming. As a content creator, if I were not on Twitch, I would not buy this, obviously. But it makes really, really nice cinematics. Let me set up the site and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, let's get everybody into orbit, and now we're gonna go free the camera. Here we go. Ads in oh shit, the timing. Well, Fleming is screwed. He has to watch it on the little screen, right? Thanks for giving us up to Fleming. Fleming can stop the ads now. Okay, I gotta quickly do the cargo holds maintenance thing. 1 sec. Gotta get the pretty back in a moment. The music is perfect. I just need to do the cargo maintenance. 1 sec. We're here for ISK per hour, not pretty pictures. Okay, there we go. You squinted really hard at the little player. There we go. Yeah, so this is super cool. 3D Space Mouse. Again, it's not worth it as a player, I would say, unless you create videos. But then, well, you're not just playing, you're creating videos, right? But especially in big fights, it's really cool to zoom around like this. Unfortunately, during the time zone I play, that's not a thing that happens often. Okay, gotta go do cargo maintenance again. We are here for the ISK. Alright, let's switch back to that one. Attach the camera back to the ship, and here we are. Ah, wait. No, this is too good. Let's get a close-up. Too fast. Shit. Whoa, Fleming. Thanks a ton for the gifted subs. See? Space Mouse almost paid for. There, for the miners. Cinematic rock. Miners rechoice. Look at this. We're getting all of it.
Yummy!
Okay. Hell yeah. Suster just checked his mining lasers. They're all on target. Let's get them epic ores, shall we? Too bad about the hype train. Oh shit, yeah, okay, well, my bad. Thanks for the support though, guys. You rock. As you know, I suck at shilling. We'll try to get it to work with just getting to know more people, make them watch the stream one way or another, right? And then eventually be completely full stream viable. Cheers. Fleming, thanks a ton again. That's very kind. I wish more games would have support for the 3D mouse. By the way, I saw a Satisfactory YouTube video and it kind of looked like the way he moved, the creator, that he was using a 3D mouse for this. Can you confirm that Satisfactory supports it? Maybe somebody has experience. Are my lasers up? Yes. The site's almost done. Check. Tutors needs an AT ad. What? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I keep getting reminded of this. You've been playing for 2 days only. Love, there is so much to learn about the game. Angel, that's why we're still here. If you're like, okay, I've seen it all, you're probably just too lazy to check more stuff, right? Eve has so much diverse content, it's crazy. And welcome to the game, Angel. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Also, yeah, there you go. If you haven't used the body link yet, get your unallocated skill points, 1 million, just like that. Even with existing accounts that did not use a body link yet. Oh, we might get a little pet in a second here. Let's see if I'm right. Hope not. Or we'll have to figure out another way to make Yesk. Well, more than halfway there now, so all good. Let's go pick up the ore. You've been playing for over 15 years, you're still new. You all are, right? Somebody claiming they're expert at Eve, even after 20 years. Well, you just spotted the Redditor, I guess. Thanks for the follow, Forelberg. Welcome to the channel. Where were we? That guy's just sitting here. We are headed for the system broadcast. Let's follow with this guy. What's my cargo hold state? Oh, we have space. What track's playing now? You can see it on here. The little music note. The track title is always there. If you want, I can share the whole playlist. Share playlist. Copy link. Before that, we can go back. Hold on. Before that was called The Friendly Ghost from Arthur Benson. Let's go back to this now. We are arrived. Nobody is at the site. Beautiful. Seems like competition is given up. Or is stuck. Maybe still waiting at that gate from earlier. Hell Sparrow, welcome. Happy Friday. I might have been wrong with a tail. Looks good. Skin suits the Mauler. Yeah, it's a very decent skin. And it was cheap. We got it during the celebrations. Oh, which one is this? X. Oh, that was actually the last one, right? Huh? Yeah. May, because it's the best bang for buck in the home fronts for the Minmatar version anyways. Oh shit, we got jammed. How many? 3, okay. Unlucky. You can't mine a cargo container. Good stuff. Let's try this with a rock then. Open up. Open, open, open. There we go. Bring back mining bonuses to cruisers. I mean, there are just on drones, but you can't use them in here. They will get obliterated. Cyric, greetings. How's it going? You have been away from the game for too long. There are some 5 and 3-man missions in a way that need very specific tactics and things to do, Moonwolf. And yeah, interesting metas sort of established around them. Oh, this one's cool. Bit classy, but classic-y. I like it. Eve is beautiful. Who needs huts anyways, right? Nobody. Are we there? Yes, the hauler's there. Oof. Back to the ships. Alright, mate, you're kind of new to the game, right? Welcome. I just run multiple ships at the same time. It's basically it, but they're all doing the same. So it's not really that exciting. Oh, shoot. Wait, no. We're good. Site's going to be over in a sec. We're going to check for the next one. 3 jumps. Wonderful. Actually, it should be enough already. Let's turn off the lasers to force the site to finish, and there it is. And off we go. We're at 1.6 billion now. 1.2 to go. An old player, but also new, been away for 4 years, happens to everybody, right? Eve is also a new game when you return. If you are away for a long time. Your shit is still there though, that's the cool thing. Plus, you might not know this since you are just returning. Oh, what happened to my keyboard language? I don't know. Maybe you want to check out a body link. If you have never used one, you can get 1 million unallocated skill points retroactively for existing accounts. Don't miss out. Whoa, Stinson sharing the 415 consecutive stream spark watch streak thing. Okay, I owe you 415 million, chat, on Sunday. And May, thanks for the follow. No worries, May. Just want to make sure nobody's missing out. We are going to their broadcast. Good morning, William, Nerak, Brand Easy, welcome. Oh boy, it's still gonna take what? An hour and 40 minutes till downtime. Jeez. I started way too early. Oh well. What do we do after we get the 3 billion? Morning, Wildport. Okay. Now, music is escalating. Morning. Get up, everybody. I imagine this being a small PvP gang instead of a mining troop. Oh well. Can't have everything. Whoa, jammed right away. Hey. Is it wrong to hunt down nudes that are newish? And taking your relic sites, you gotta teach him a lesson, but you know, reach out after you got him. Tell them why you got him, so they understand and learn something. Moonwolf. The Vanguard playtest is 16 days in total. Pretty long event, yeah. 2 weekends, that sounds great to me. I am really looking forward to how it's going to be connected to Eve. Okay. We are good to go. Did I arrive? I did. Fleet, warp to member. And here we just wait. Last time you killed them, locked down his pod and said, "You will think twice next time you come to my space." What? Okay, I see. Well, you know, with new people, you want to help them in terms of explanation on why they just got owned. That does help with new player retention, especially when you're new in Eve. Maybe you don't even realize it was another player that did this to you. Okay, if it 175 days old, that's not exactly a new player anymore, right? Should have learned that lesson already. It's been a while since the last Vanguard test. Yeah, Chubby. I mean, there were tests still, just not live streamed. Okay, after this site, I'm drinking way too much coffee. I gotta go get some more milk. So we'll do a medium miasma skin giveaway. Let's finish this up first, though. Therop got ganked on his second day. You got Isk and great advice. That's cool. That's a proper welcome to Eve, right? And Doggy Duke remembers getting ganked in a venture within the first week of playing. I don't remember when I first died in Eve. It's too long ago. Before Z-Kill, yeah. I played in 2003. There was no such thing as Z-Kill. Was that in 1975? Oof, close enough. So Stinson has a quote, "Your actions on either front contribute to a reward track and unlock cosmetics for your capsule here." So wait, you gotta play Eve and Vanguard? Oh, site's finished. Cool. Let's get on the way to the next one. While I'm gonna go get some milk and I'll launch that Media Miasma skin giveaway, courtesy of CCP's partner program. Good luck. The winner can choose one out of like 10 different ones. See you in a sec. Shit, what the hell did I just press? No. Wrong button. Guys, you gotta enter again. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay. We'll make it 2 winners, okay? To make up for this little mishap there. Your nugget. Oh my god. Do you want your nugget refunded, Seth? Oh god. Wait a second. Okay, there you go. I was prepared for this. Okay, 20 seconds. I'm still warping, so nothing interesting on screen right now. Let's actually go here. 10 seconds to go. Sorry for the mishap. Full-time streamer, right? I didn't even know I had that hotkey. It's actually kind of cool. I could just end the stream like this pretty easily. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. And the winners are Vizeruya, Polklavar Kletnik. Speak up. Vizeruya will be able to pick first. Vizeruya is here. Now, you need to type something, Polklavar. Oh, perfect. Okay. So, which skin Viseria do you like? Here are the options. Firetail, Warm, Air Navy, Myrmidon Navy, Praxis, Scimitar, Ferox Navy, Comet, and Cyclone Fleet. Which one do you like, Viseria? I'm gonna ask the same question to you, Poglavar, in a sec, but Viseria can pick first. Cyclone, okay. Cyclone, is that the highest estimate? I would have picked that too. Which one do you want, Poglavar? The Praxis. There you go. That is your price. Alright. Giveaways, check. We are at Desto. Nobody's running it. My site. Wonderful. And I got milk as well. What a life. Cheers. The worm looks cool, yeah. Nice skin this month. I mean, they're all nice. Kaldari Prime designed them, right? Good stuff. The Unforgettable. Don't remember that song. Pun intended. It's Kaldari Prime, he just uses the randomize button in Skinner. Yeah, I knew it. Oh wow, jammed already. Okay, 5 ships, 2 of them cruisers. That better land. Wait, I didn't even get a single cycle off, or single piece of rock. Harsh. Did I say hello to Chris? Hello, Chris. Welcome everybody to the stream. We're just mining. A shitload of ISK though. Oh, the jams actually went through here again, but we are good. How much are you getting per site? This one here is 15.4 million per pilot, plus another 11.5 million in ore in total, so what does that make? 89 million per site, all in all, or 81? Math hard. Any ships on Earth's list that you would like to see get a buff in the upcoming changes? Which ship do I want to get buffed? I feel like the svip pull is not used a lot. I would like to use the svip pull a bit more. It's the only thing that I can come up with. So I really was just checking which ship am I not using, because there's just better from a different faction. Svipple comes to mind. The Rorkel needs a buff, okay. So Svipple and Confessor are in the screenshot of the post. Oh, you think that is indicative of what's getting touched? Wait, what? I didn't pay attention to it. Well, I see ESS. Wait, does that mean destroyers will be able to get into the ESS? You see skins. I mean, the one on the Confessor, isn't that the Lava Core one? I might be wrong. I think this is Lava Core-ish. And oh, actually, wait, that is the Svipple. Holy crap. Okay, well, yeah, I'll take it. Oh, man. Seeing something and realizing what you see are two different things. Cheers, Swan. Thanks for picking up the drops on our channel. Tech 3 destroyers in the ESS. I mean, maybe they let destroyers in generally, and then we can also have bushing in ESS. Okay, that's just, we're going way too far off right now from what this probably means. It's just a screenshot of chips because they needed, you know, the marketing guy needed something to go along with the post. That's pretty much it. Maybe. Think of all the AT teams going to have to come up with new team comps after the changes. I mean, that's kind of cool. Didn't that happen prior to the previous AT as well? Isn't that somewhat like just the way it goes? You know, everybody is going to be at the same advantage or disadvantage there, so I guess that's fair. Cheers, Angel. So my suggestion with the unallocated skill points is do not spend them right now. So skilling in Eve, skilling ahead for things you think you might need is a waste. Don't do it. So you want to do an activity in Eve and Eve is going to tell you, oh, you can't use this module yet. At that point, you're going to maybe apply skill points, but do not just apply them beforehand because you think you may need this. That generally ends in regret. So having them claimed now is good, Angel, no worries. But don't apply them as in to actual skills unless you really need them. Fleming, I see. You've seen a few videos. It says to invest into the Magic 14. See, that's kind of a trap in my opinion. Because as long as you can fit the ships you want to fly, you do not need the Magic 14. Or not all of them, maybe just a few. to make something particular happen, you do right now. However, getting, let's say, the Magic 14 up to level 3, that's not bad. It's not a waste, I would say, but I wouldn't go further than that. I would train these when you don't know what else to do, but not with applying skill points. I would just train these if you don't know what else. Or if you really need them for some reason. Generally, Magic 14 just helps squeezing in whatever module you want on your ship, making it work, be it power grid reduction or a CPU reduction, or your cap is going to get better, or your modules use less energy, kind of. Give or take. Is there an SP cap for Omega counts? Yeah, once you have all the skills. That's the cap, but I don't know where that would be right now. Whoa, that was quite some lag there. Piper, thanks for the follow, for the support, for the sub there. Welcome. One Wolf says, problem to advise people get Magic 14 will limit the time on things you want to do. Yeah, back in the day we had even learning skills, and they were a must, really. That's the thing you're trained first, but luckily they're removed. But yeah, now just go for whatever activity you want to do and get these skills first. And later on you will understand better and train the missing parts of the puzzle. Oh, what did I do? Why did I change the overview tab? Huh? Okay, confused. On all of my accounts somehow. Subconsciously. Glorious. Ooh, one of the mining lasers is not on. Fixed. And we got jammed. How much? 4, okay. Skill Biology 5 first. That helps a lot if you use some accelerators, right? Good point. Thanks for the follow. Angel, welcome. The game is... I don't know. If Eve is intimidating, your goals are just too lofty. There's no right or wrong way to play the game. There's no end game other than the one you specify for yourself, so if it feels intimidating, just take smaller steps. Eve is a sandbox, yep. You do you. Stupot greetings. Too much min-maxing can ruin it. I mean, once you've min-maxed an activity, it's just rinse, repeat the same shit, right? So might get boring. If you don't know where to go, just open the Air Career program, click one of these buttons, watch the video, do some things. If you like it, do more of it. If not, change to the other categories. Try that. Maybe find a group if you are a social being and play with others. Yeah, no, social. Stinson. You. Flaming Skull is make big thing go boom. That's a pretty good model or way to play Eve. Thanks for the follow, Blasted Fury. Welcome to the stream. We're going to this one. Can we get 2 billion before downtime? Oh, that should work. Wait, Stupot says that I am in trouble with your wife? I'm in trouble with your wife, okay. I'm not responsible, but accountable for you being hooked in Guild Wars 2. Okay, but I'm safe because she does not like to travel. Oh boy. Whew. Dodged that one, I guess. You know, Guild Wars Guild Wars 2 is a very nice game to play as a team of 2 as well. Just maybe tell her. Site's finished. Whoop. And next one is, ooh, we got a lot. Ooh, Olbra has 2, but yeah, Pater is closer. We'll do that. How far away from 2 bill am I? Oh, actually 2 more sites and we are at 2 bill already. All before downtime. But you heard it here. If anything should happen to Erst, you might want to check if it was Stupot's wife. She suddenly felt the urge to travel. Oh, no, wait. What am I doing? Shit, did I just leave behind the ore? I think I did. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna stay here. Because I'm actually headed there. Chit chat too much. Let's blame Stupot's wife. So gotta run one more site then. After we get the 3 bill to make up for... It's probably not the first one I forget to pick up. Because I was in the process of depositing the ore, right? Okay, we got a site in our home system. And go kids! How was your Friday? Welcome to the stream. All good? Wonderful. I'm pretty good. Go kid. Got up early. Finished the task quicker than I thought I would. Went for a walk, believe it or not. Picked up some iced coffee at the station. Yes, I know, Stinson. What happened? What is going on? It was a 30-minute walk. I'm not kidding. Or 35. We're going to go here. Walking in stations. Who are you? And what have you done with Erst? Man, we might even... This is a good idea. To live stream my morning walk? Nah, maybe not. It's kind of dark still, so yeah. You do like to take morning strolls as well? Anybody knows a good general overview, traveling, scanning missions, etc.? I mean, I really like Iridium overview. So join that in-game channel called Iridium Overview. And then you can either pick the one with the symbols, or there's also one with actual named tabs and whatnot for exactly what you're looking for. Check it out. Oh, sorry, Chobi. What? Have you ever been to Ibiza? I have not. No, Salmonus, no. Whoa. Okay. Thanks a lot for using code erst. 861 million I owe you now, apparently. It's fine. It's less than a bill. Easy. A coffee machine is a fantastic investment, says Stills. You'll save a fortune in the long run. Each coffee costs you around 30p. Oh, I mean, I have I made my batch of coffee afterwards. Just not iced coffee. So I have one of these fancy hand grinders and a mocha pot. And I'm starting to be pretty okay with it. Hello, worse. Welcome to the stream. The 5 dancing maulers. That's the program. Cheers, May. At some point, you will also be starting customizing your overview, but I find it a bit too clunky to do so I'm not doing much in that regard either, or myself. And the site's finished. Beautiful. Ooh, no opportunities. That's bad. Oh wait, wrong tab. Lots of opportunities. Olbra has 2. Let's go. That's where our 2 billion tag is right now. We are at 1,958,000,000. Minus the 1 to 3 times I forgot the ore. This time I'm picking it up though. The opportunities tab was bugging out earlier. Alright. Now we need another playlist. Let's find that one. Cluster shut down in an hour. Wonderful. Man, I still have an hour? Guys, I might be able to pull this off before downtime. The whole amount. Wait, where's the... okay. Let's try. I'ma push hard. Nevertheless, greetings. Welcome to the stream. Last time you had a Starbucks, it was in an airport 10 years ago. It cost 10 euros. So the coffee I picked up was 2.50 in Swiss francs, which is right now about $3, I would say. And that's normal. At least nowadays around here. Hello, Nick Paul. If you buy it from the normal supermarket, you probably get away with $2 or so. But this was a train station, mini shop, whatever. Francs are about 112 euro right now. Okay, cool. I just know the dollar crashed, and that's not exactly helping the full-time viability meter, but, you know, gotta work with what... with the realities there are... that are, right? One kilogram of coffee beans from the supermarket is 12 to 15. Yeah, so about Same here, mosh pits. You can get that. Obviously not freshly roasted and whatnot, but fair enough. Swiss financiers are always so honest. You think it's because they speak frankly? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, then. Der Schenkelklopfer des Tages. Boom. Ooh, why am I out of range? There. Wait, here too? Huh? What? Did I not orbit this? Apparently not. Okay, we're good. Pay attention. If you repeat this too often, you just become complacent and lazy. And then mistakes. Our mate, thanks for the follow. Wolf, the engineer. What are you engineering? Cheers. Schenkelklopfer sounds so German. Oh, it absolutely is. That is not an English word. Yet. Yep, language is evolving, or the other way around. You think it's 3 English words in a trench coat? Probably not that one, but yeah, generally likelihood is somewhat high. Oh wait, we already have a can. Where's the ore? Or maybe I already moved it. Wait, what? What's happening here, guys? This guy here is mining something, but definitely nothing locked. What? Okay. Wait, these lasers are not really running. They are... Now they are running. It must be a weird jamming timing bug. Why, Oscar? Good morning. The funny little cycles are out of sync now with what the game's actually doing. Oh well. On potato graphics, you wouldn't even see the laser effects. Right, we can actually see if somebody's jammed or not just by looking at the grid. All ships are operational right now. Fake lasers confirmed. That happens when the asteroid is gone, but the laser cycle not completed. The asteroid is clearly not gone, Selmanus, though. There's only one rock, and it is still there. Otherwise, the site would be complete. So it must have something to do with the jamming. This is our 2 billion ISK site, right? Then I need 800 more. That's probably a bit of a stretch within an hour. But we'll certainly try. This one should be done soon. Yeah, I think the site is finished. Let's turn it off. Asteroid is depleted. Check. Next. Right here. Okay, we are 2 billion and 46 million. That one is still mining. Okay. If you want to join a NPSI fleet tomorrow, that Discord there is where you should be. Pings will be later today. We will pick it up again from Thera and Chida. If you have not been with us last week, we'll help you get into Thera before the fleet to join up with everybody else who might still be there. We will even have a shuttle service, I guess, and warp you to where we need to be. If you insure Eve ships, you always have to go for platinum. The other levels, I don't know why they are even there. That doesn't make any sense. Especially if you expect the ship to explode. Platinum it is. Schenkelklopfer is not slapping. Well, it's sort of slapping your hips. Ish. Not hips. God, what's the English word for Schenkel? Well, if it were a chicken, it would be nuggets, but yeah, that doesn't work with humans, does it? The tight? Okay. Actually, wait, nuggets are not tight, so it would be chicken tight. Yeah, okay. English, not my first language. Just ignore me. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, they're not moving. Okay. Move! Keezus, good morning. Welcome to Erst Learns a Foreign Language. English? Is this economy? What? Huh? Oh, in this economy. Oof. Good question. Yeah, better learn some Chinese, right? You never know. Chicken nuggets. Come on, Erst. You're better than this. Ah. You know, the problem with coffee is it doesn't make your brain better, it's just faster. So, yeah. Output more shit per minute, I guess. Oops. Don't hit the microphone, Erst. Streamer 101. We'll get there. One day we won't need a microphone anymore. We'll just have a brain to Twitch interface or something. And all I'm gonna do is think. And then you're gonna be scared. These are home fronts, yeah. Jesus. Overclocking the brain can lead to errors and crashing. Yeah, absolutely. Fail fast sounds like a definitely, yeah. I'm absolutely in this camp. That's two things I learned in the last 26 years of being a developer. No, Stinson, we're not going there. No worries. I learned to fail fast and to say no to marketing. Those two things. Marketing and sales. We can put them in the same bag. Sorry. Cheers. Says the influencer, right? Yep. Check out Be Quiet, guys. They sponsored pretty significant parts of my current system. Check out the link. The machine is really quiet. It's in the name. They even got me a cup. Then the boss comes and asks, the marketing asks this and that, add it. And then I'm gonna go back to the table. I'm gonna ask them why. And that's where things get funny usually. Did I put the ore? I did. Let's go. Next. We are at 2.136 billion. Let's push it. Is this set up in the wiki? Nope. These are new fits. I only came up because I was running the old fits and bored. And I was like, maybe there's a better way. Turns out there is. I'll upload this as well. Exclamation mark fit. It's currently promoted with that link. We're going to Vulat. Let's get our hauler with us. Check. When you make more ISK in the Abyss, I would have to run either tier 5.5 or run tier 4.5 to 5 in frigates to make the same amount of ISK. This is way less stress though, especially while streaming and chit-chatting. For the amount of involvement, it's really good ISK per hour. The site takes about 5.5 minutes, and you get paid 80. I keep forgetting. How much do you get paid? Oh god, where's the... There. No, not settings, erst. We want... Home fronts, metaliminal... 77 plus... Oh, so it is actually 89 million per site, roughly. It's pretty nice for 5.5 minutes of not doing much. Definitely more stressful in the Abyss, yeah. I mean, sometimes I want that sort of involved gameplay, right? Hello, Bloodyline. Have I talked about the expansion coming next week? Well, there's not much to talk about, really, other than They are saying it's significant in terms of balancing, and maybe Confessors and Svipples get a significant pass. Maybe Destroyers can enter ESS. But that's pretty much the whole guess I have. Orbit, move. There we go. Gotta wait for Tuesday. It's very soon. My name is Gabe, welcome. You think more Marauder nerfs? Nah. It might be just buffs this time. Armor ships are gonna be faster, apparently. So maybe my Mauler comp here becomes more agile. Yeah, Hobo Leaks doesn't have any clues either yet. Other than the Vanguard thingy coming up. Oh, you can double click the thing. Oh, wow. Mind blown. No need to use the radial menu to open up a container that is within range. It pops up immediately. I guess it would even approach if you were to be out of range at the time, right? You think a Soul Frigate's getting buffs? Maybe not. None of this points to the Drifter story, right? Which should happen anytime soon. Well, wait and see is the motto. So you can double click containers to loot after hacking them. I did not know that one either. Yeah, it might actually save a little bit of time there. The things you learn on a Friday. Solo you can't... Well, you wouldn't want to do this, Nova Core, because you would get paid like... maybe 5 million plus the ore 11.5, and it would take you might not even make it within the time limit actually if you try this solo. So home fronts are sites designed for 5 vessels. Now you could argue, you mean players? No, vessels. It's a sandbox. You can use both your hands, do it on your own, or you can team up with other players. There's actually in-game channels and Discords who are organizing Homefront teams. So if you want to do Homefronts, you might want to just look into that. Oh, you mean by yourself with the same amount of accounts? So if you want to do this particular one, just you need 5 of these, plus fairly high skills with the setup, and you're going to be good. Have I revisited the 3-mans lately? I did run them. They still work the same way. Well, except for the salvaging one. I really don't like that. So this is the expensive setup, Nova Core. If you want to find a cheaper one, which is a bit more like relocking because jams go to that website there, look for the meta-liminal mining one, I guess. There is a MOA fitting as well that is tank-wise self-sustainable, and then just gets jammed more often because there's no sensor booster and implants involved to try to cancel out the jamming. It's not happening here 100%, but I would say 90+% of the jams I don't get, and that makes the site much faster. So if you run them in Minmatar space, this fit is going to work. if you run them in another space, Kodari, Amar, or Galenti, the resistance requirements are different. There's also different kinds of E-War. So the fits will not work. The most chill are the one in Galenti space. However, everybody knows that. So all you will find there is competition rather than sites you can run. Roar is next. Let's go. 2.2 billion on the clock. We're getting there. Wait, is there another one in local? No. Pick up the ore. Cheers, Novacor. If you have any questions, let us know. More sites are in progress in terms of documentation in that wiki. Just very slowly. I thought I would be faster, but... Maybe I'm just slow. Let's not even try to come up with excuses. Stinson is here, so... The whole point is to tank the site and mine it out as fast as possible, yes. The pay is 15.4 million per pilot when the rock is done. So you are trying to... get the rock destroyed as quickly as possible, meaning you don't care about... Well, you kind of care about residue, but the other way around. You want your lasers to do a lot of... residue. I love this freaking WhatsApp crap. Why is this application... I can't see the app. Why is it open? Where is it? Okay. Kindergarten stuff. Great. Hold on a second. Maybe there's a setting. It's not a browser tab, no. I installed it via store, like Microsoft Store. I don't understand this. How do you close this app? I think you don't. Maybe. Very odd. Anyways, I'll have to figure that out. That one. Where were we? Metaliminal mining is here. Let's go. I'm still trying to get used to my new machine in this regard. Having previously phone-specific apps available on a PC nowadays, it is so much more convenient to type a message on the computer, though, if you're sitting on it anyways, Fleming, than trying to, fumble your way through a smartphone keyboard. No, it's not even in the system tray, Nick Paul. That's the thing that confuses me. It's not on the, the task thingy. And it's not in the system tray either. It's not here. Or I'm blind. It's not here. The fuck? Oh, well. It would rather communicate via smoke signals. Yeah. Distance might be not your friend, though. Oh, well. Can these sites be completed with 4 ships? Yeah, but you will get paid quite a bit less. What am I doing? Lock, mine. Lock, mine, lock, mine. And again, and again, and that's it. Regroup, orbit the beacon for the time being. When something gets jammed, just wait for it to be not jammed anymore, lock the rock again. Mine. Done. Oh, maybe I can mute the notifications. That could be a thing. Oh, yeah. I think I activated that on the previous machine once and then it was done. I just muted notifications generally. So it shouldn't happen anymore. Hello, Holip, Valhari, welcome to the stream. Hope everybody is doing good. Server downtime, 31 minutes from now. We are closing in on our Let's PLEX an account goal, even pre-downtime. We are live for 4 hours. We will have a good kind of sense of the ISK per hour you can make with this after I'm done. Morning, Mafukan. Welcome to the stream. Okay, another cup of milk is gone. Plexing just with home fronts. Yeah, I mean, that's easily possible. My guess is, yeah, 5 hours, and you have one of the accounts plexed. Give or take. And then you do that 5 times per month, and you got your 5 home front. Well, I need 6 because of the whole array, yeah. It's almost noon, it is. For me, yes. Well, it's 12:30 already, actually. Little ones are home, I reckon. From kindergarten, but they will go out again. I understand a bit later. Crazy Ace Gaming, greetings. Kindergarten was a good time, was it? Oof, I cannot really remember much. No twin invasion so far, no, sure. Okay, that should conclude the site. It did. Whoa, 4 minutes and 56 seconds there. We're getting faster. Is there more? No, that's that. Next. We are going to Attendar. Boop. Oh shit, we need to put the ore in here. Perfect. 2.3 bill. I can probably run 3 more. Yeah, we'll be like 200 mil short of the goal. But that's okay. A minor terror, yeah, we'll see where the little shits go with behavior, right? Over time. Maybe I'll need a lock for the door. Belt rats are super annoying in these sites. Hauler is not exactly tanky. Here we go again. Sorry, slightly distracted, but full attention. Again. Whatever that means. This guy here is, or was, jammed. Let's go. Whoop. Are we there yet? 25 minutes, and I can get my yogurt. Very soon. Hello, Chethros. Okay, 2 jumps to the next one. It really comes down to site availability if I will be done after downtime. You might have to do some chores as well. I did the 50 LP already yesterday. Good stuff. A Bayerman with 27 runs. Thanks a lot. Worse has a prime 42. That's one hell of a reason there. Cheers. What is the LP used for? Multiple things. All LPs together are an ISK giveaway at the end of the week. As in all LPs of everybody collecting them. And then whoever wins that giveaway uses their LP as a multiplier. And gets even more ISK. What else can you use them for? If you're in the top 5 collectors, you also have access to a large skill injector giveaway. That's the other one. And that's LP, yeah, currently. All you have to do is say something when you start watching, and while you hang out, the bot is gonna continue accumulating points for the whole stream. So basically, if you say hi when you start watching, I know you just intend to hurt my wallet at the end of the week. The Blocked Cat, a month ago, he won the weekly giveaway, had a bunch of LP and got 2.3 bill. So you wrecked my wallet. There we go. That's the guy, chat. No, Monkey paid me back now, so we're good for a bit. Until I overspend again. Scotty's here to hurt my wallet. Alright, Adori. I see what you're doing. Spleen head. Yep. There we go. You could have much more risk, Antonio. Lord Warlock, Aza. I get it. You don't want to talk to me unless it's hurting my wallet. I see. I know how it is. Oh well. Out. The site is already finished. Probably could have closed it a bit quicker, but oh well. We are at 2.4 billion ISK. Guys, I can actually do this. I need 3 more sites, and then we technically plexed an account. Currently 4 hours and 14 minutes in. I know, low disk. You gotta draw the line somewhere though. To save your wallet. What happened with this guy? A bit late. Yeah, the bot is pretty obvious about it, low disk space. Every time you get close to plexing an account, you get ganked. Wait, what? Where do we go? Pater. There. Voop. And please be available. Looks good. Bingo Jackson lost 2 billion holding yesterday. You were going to use that for this month, Plex. Oh no. Sheldrake, hello. You need to do a Plex 6 accounts marathon. Too old for that. Plus, wife would probably not be in with this one. Lord Warlock doesn't hurt my wallet, doesn't enter giveaways, leave them for others. It's too hard to type when you're running 41 tunes. Okay, you probably don't need to win a giveaway if you run that amount of tunes, right? What do you mean, Wolfie? That was 3 years ago. Are you mocking me right now? You would never do that. All right, fair. To do Stupod 7 account, it would take 9 months of ice mining, 1 billion a day. Okay. Well, not all activities are meant for plexing, I guess. For efficient plexing. Here's a venture Plexer account. Oh, that's going to take a while. Well, you can get lucky with a really nice rock somewhere. We got 15 minutes. Chop, chop. Gotta go dock that ore and pick up the other one. We are currently in Nakogard. Honaka is on 4 accounts, all plexed by just passive station trading. Oh, station trading. Wormhole gas should be possible to plex an account. High risk. If your setup is cheap, how would you, why would you call it high risk? I mean, you lose some. That's just how it is. Ships or ammo. Hello, Jippa. Miskov, welcome. Is gas in general worth something? Bridging prospects around sounds like fun. It's a bit of an effort though. So back in 2010-11, Hellsparrow saw a dude who was running his me and my olds corp with 100 hulks. That's a lot of mining power. A lot of PC power as well. You can cut down the clients quite a bit. How do I register an in-game name? Exclamation mark IGN space your in-game name. Enter. Yeah, 100 seems a bit heavy on your computer. You need a lot of RAM, I guess. Well, in 2010. That's crazy. I mean, back then, Eve would also probably take a bit less resources. Okay, do I have another site? No. Shoot. Okay. Let's go back here afterwards. In the hopes that something pops up. What is the name of the application that is used to add the different polygonal blur effects that you've seen with other Eve streamers to obscure parts of the screen? I have no clue. There is a built-in blur effect with OBS nowadays. Just use that one. If you think that's actually gonna help. Okay, we're done. No mining sites around. Let's go. Your brother streams, okay? You were looking for him. So, I give you an advice there. My experience is the harder you try, the sooner you attract the tryhard. And blurring your screen is not gonna do shit. They'll go after your brother just because he's trying to hide. Best thing to do is just to not give a crap. And obviously, not do stupid things. Or at least know exactly what you're doing. Apathy is a defense. Yeah, just don't give a crap. If you give a stream sniper any validation, as in tears or you're angry or whatever, I mean, you can shit talk him, you just can't be angry doing so. You can call them like a three-year-old toddler who likes to, you know, color by numbers. Because that's essentially what stream sniping is. But you can't be upset about it. That's just gonna motivate this sort of individual. Let's go back to Peter, shall we? The funniest thing about stream snipers actually is they think they have skill. Which is, yeah, funny. Guys, we're pushing it, right? Cheers. Again, don't give a shit. It's space pixels. Who cares? 4 jumps. Maybe after downtime. I found a site. We'll bring our miners there, and we'll finish the PLEX challenge after downtime. Can OBS take snippets of current screens and display them locally without streaming? Yeah, OBS can do that. Stream sniping is cheating? Not really. I'm the one giving away intel, so technically my fault. Mr. Schlang, greetings. Thanks for the raid. And thanks for the shout out, Seth. Go check out Mr. Schlang's channel. What is the S counter? What was it? 2.4 billion or 2.5 billion. Very close. We're almost there. I'll make it a full 3. Just gotta finish after downtime now. 8 minutes. I cannot do 3 jumps in 2 minutes. That's gonna be too tight. I'm not gonna push it. Is having a spy in a corporation cheating? No, why? That's just a way to play Eve. And intel is a major part of being good at Eve, I guess. And Grading Gas, how's it going? Yeah, Fleming, but still, it's the streamer's sort of fault, quote unquote, to give away that information. And in a PvP sandbox, well, that's on you. And if you are serious about streaming EVE Online, if your channel grows, you will automatically have people who want to mess with you. That's just a nature of the nature of things. I don't know what I'm trying to say. You gotta be okay with this, or you're gonna have a really bad time. And going around and asking for streamer clients or special treatment is gonna make it worse. While Twitch has some, I don't know, rules with stream sniping and whatnot, nobody gives a crap. They are not enforced, really. And CCP doesn't give a shit about that, which, you know, it's a PvP sandbox. The streamer is the one giving away the intel, so what do you expect? You just have to be okay with this, or not play a PvP sandbox on a stream. That's on you, if you're not okay with it and you're doing it anyways. Okay, I'm in the Desto system, but it's too short. I can't run the site in 4 minutes. I'm not even there yet. I'll just go to that structure and dock up for downtime and move on. Doing good, Nelson. How are you? Eftol coming up, actually. The pros are stream sniping in a shuttle. Oh, really? Yeah, so Fleming, that's exactly the point. It's more serious when you're playing competitively. So if you play Eve because you want to be good at Eve, you want to win that fight, you want to whatever, streaming is not a good idea. That's on you if you do it. You have to, it's like, yeah, you have to choose one. Pretty much. Or you're gonna, again, not have a good experience. Okay. I don't want to dock up with this because performance, so we will just, let's go here. Close the clients. And be back after downtime. I'm gonna go get my yogurt. We will do another Media Miasma giveaway, I guess. There you go. The winner can choose one. Stream delay of 15 minutes. That's basically a bot, Nixie. There's no interaction going on, and unless there's really super interesting gameplay on that stream, people will not tune in. My experience is a lot of viewers are interested in some sort of interaction, and if you have a delay of 15 minutes, well, there's no such thing. Nelson has a lot of shit to do with their new job. Oh man, I hope we can resolve it. Hope your weekend starts soon. We're giving a weigh a medium miasma skin. I'm going to get my yogurt, and I'll be right back. Maybe I need another... No. That should be enough songs until I'm back. BRB. Hello again. Downtime hit and I have a hiccup. Oh god. Combi Bear wondering if they have time to pee before the giveaway. You know, I'll draw once the server is back up, so gotta ask that question, CCP. If we're looking at the last couple of days of server restarts, you can probably take a dump. And you will be back in time. Oh, 07 Windside. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it was Windside. Cheers. You can renovate the bathroom even, right? something to read? Are we talking about these magazines? Elsparrow? Yeah, when? Wally? I don't know. Edgarius. Hello, a novel. Okay, makes sense. Hello, Tom. Channel Point Redeems should have a dump cart. What? What would the dump cart do? Windside? I need like 200 million more, so, and we're done. I will see what's next. Lots of raffles today. It's a third one only, right? In a 4.5 hours of stream. That's probably fine. Mishkov, I don't know anymore. Nor would I want to. And hello, James. The raffle command does not work over there. No, James. Maybe, you know, if the numbers there go up, I will do an integration, but right now, there's no such thing. We need a raffleflation. What does that do? Hello, Cyber Nomad. How are you doing? I was running Homefront's Meta-Liminal ones, No Desire, with the new setup, and it was pretty effective. Efficient, even. So it does not look like there's a patch. Let's see if the server is coming up. Uh-oh. CCP Swift is here. That's not good. What did you do? Yeah, CCP Kestrel will be talking during the AT. It says 33 seconds. Okay. Server is coming up. Maybe. I liked the broadcast last weekend. It was pretty cool. The AT feeders. No patch day today, no extended downtime. Yeah, now you jinxed it. I'm gonna change the stream title. Extended downtime support group meeting segment. Stream. Something. Or is it up? Has to be up if it worked. It's up? Whoa, Zuri. Holy shit. CCP Swift's prediction hit hard. Yeah, I'm authenticating. Look at this. Login complete. I don't know. Magic. Raffle is closed. Let's explode some ships, shall we? He has insider knowledge, yep. And faith into tranquility. In tranquility. English hard. Restart in 30 minutes, you think? We'll have another one today, right? Okay, we cannot celebrate an extended downtime today. We'll just have to log back in and continue running in that threat mill that is EVE Online to PLEX our account. I launched 3 clients, but somehow... Wait. Okay, that was Evo Preview's fault this time. I have all of them. The winner is Jippa. Congrats, Jippa. You can choose a skin. Media Miasma skin. Erst to Jippa. Is Jippa taking a dump? No, Jippa's here. Congrats, Jippa. Can you hit exclamation mark IGN? And choose a skin. You have a Firetail, a Worm, Heron Navy, Myrmidon Navy, Scimitar, Erst Navy, and a Comet as an option. 44. What? In-game name. Okay, there we go. Jippa did it. Jippa's Jippa. Whoa, Tarp, thanks a lot for gifting 5 subs to the community. That's very kind. Which skin do you like, Jippa? Let me move the window so you can see it. Oh shit, it's locked. No! The first one. The Firetail. Okay, check. Firetail. Going to Jippa. That one. 7 days to pick it up. AKA 1 week. And that was the Midi Miasma skin giveaway, courtesy of CCP. This is a partner program. And I need a fleet. And thanks for the bits, John. Let's get every window again. Fleet related, so I know what's going on. That one. What did I miss? More nuggets. More bits. Cheers. Thanks, John B. That's gotta drag that one in. Okay, we are very close to plexing 1 account today. Let's make it happen. No distractions, please. I'm busy. I'm working here. Literally. Small screen? Wait, it's hard to see. Sorry, Jippa. We should just focus 1 client when we do this choose a skin segments, right? Metaliminal mining. Check. We are in Ilfrinic or something. Set destination. Clean mining hold. Go places. Are you getting 500 plex for the Omega? Or 3,600? What do you mean, Cracker? You don't. The ISK counter only happens when we complete the site and it stays up for like 30 seconds. We need a command to force that back onto the stream. We need to do a little bit of a dev stream, I guess, soon. Wait, do I need your in-game name? Are you offering? No, I don't. You need my in-game name if you're offering to plex my account, Seth. That's how it works. Come on, you should know that. I'm just trying to make 2.8 bill Cracker on stream in one go. I thought I will need the whole day, but apparently we're going to be done before, or just slightly after downtime. The sites have been plenty, and the fit's pretty good. Ooh, turn on all the lasers still. Oh, here as well. Mistakes were made. But the automatic ISK counter hides itself after a while, Wolfie. Some things I cannot track automatically, and then I have a manual counter, which, well, that one stays up. It's just a text label in OBS. I think we still have it somewhere here, like there. Yeah, but that's not correct. That one is manual. Oh shoot, I know what I forgot. Jettison. Set up everything again. And we're good, I believe. Out of range, okay. Let's fix that. There we go. Okay, now. We are golden. So after this site we'll know how much, or we can actually tell how many sites are left to do before something else. Why am I not orbiting this at 500? Am I going to try and PLEX 25 tools? No. I feel like running more than 5, 7 tunes, I wouldn't know what for. I don't live in a space where more would make sense, I think. And I certainly don't need the chores of keeping them up. Brother Grimoire is here. How's it going? We be streaking in erst chat. Well, it looks good. Although, try to beat Stinson with his 415. We have this thing going. The highest stream streak in a week is Millionisk in the last giveaway of the week, or on the last day of the week. Stinson is up at 415, hurting my wallet. I gotta start a really weird off-hour stream sometime soon to reset Stinson. We'll do an after dark stream when he's asleep. Wait, dev block? No. Oh, we have a do we have a dev block? No. Still the thing from yesterday. Legion gets a major update. No dev block yet. I don't think we'll get more information before CCP Kestrel's segment on the AT stream. Well, I'm guessing. You will get baby. What the fuck? Ah, Brother Grimoire is in the house. Clearly. Yeah, that's the one we got yesterday, Nick Paul. There's no real, like, info in there, from what I can tell. Let's do a shout out. Whoops. Shout out Brother Grimoire, another common nonsense streamer. Now, Oz is here as well. Oh, crap. We gotta give Oz a shout out in a moment. Oz, we gotta talk. I saw a little snippet of your stream where you had, you played another game. And, yeah. I was there too, apparently, somehow. Fuck's sake. How's it going? And what you're watching here, Oz, is the reason why the MER has so much Homefront ISK in it. That'd be me. We are done with this site. Let's get another one. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Let's go here. There's 3 in this system. Crazy. Off we go. Wait, did I deposit all the... Yeah, I did. Now, let's see how much I made since I started the stream. 2.58 billion. Generated out of thin air, right? Let's go. So I need to do like 2 more sites and I can flex an account. Cheers. If multiple accounts, ships deal damage, does your DPS UI combine it? Yes, that one does combine it. Well, I could launch this stream widget with a specific character name, and then it would limit the DPS events to, or whatever events to that character, and visualize it. But generally, when I'm multi-boxing, I feel like the whole story is in a sum of all things, right? We gotta move. Where am I headed? I also need to move my hauler. It's not exactly a tank. Broadcast travel to this one. There we go. So 3 sites. Actually, this is, if there's no competition, will be done after the sites in Tritadalt. So play Monsters and Memories. You can pick any race I want. Okay. What's the game about? And yeah, go check out Oz's channel. Super important, interesting market analysis, EVE related, that is. It is an EverQuest like. Whoa. Old school MMO. I mean, if the graphics are not too bad, I might even get into it as well. My main issue with some of these old school thing is they really look like 35 or 40 years ago. And, you know, I was there when that was normal. And I'm not really a retro fan. I like pretty looking games. The graphics are amazing. It's in a free test. Okay, alpha. Nice one. Yeah, I was there. Gandalf, there was. I was there when you had, well, if you were lucky, 640 by 480 pixels. Called VGA. Oh my god, then SVGA, 800 by 600 at some point. And then XGA, 124 times 764. And then SXGA, which was 120, no, 280 by, oof, I forgot the other one. Okay, I'm old, is what I'm saying. Okay, ships are on their way to the ISK. I mean, Lord of the Rings Online, when it originally launched, the graphics was actually quite good. I really liked it. But for today's standards, it's a hard sell. Yeah, at some point, right, the 4:3 ratio for an axis became 16:9. And the world was suddenly very cinematic when it came to games. Okay, how much jamming? 4? Yeah, I'll probably get jammed once in a while. 21 to 9? Yeah. even more cinematic, right? Wait, what happens? We don't need this guy, right? Nope. Kindercare calling. What happened? Nick Paul. Oh, no. Not this way. This way around. Okay, we got it. Hauler, warped team. And we are all set up. Got jammed a little. Okay. Wait, it's far back? It was 1-to-1? It was round? How far back we talking? The only game I would say that I can just play from back in the day, no matter how horrible it looks nowadays, is SimCity. Generally, city builders, it doesn't matter how they look. They're always cool. Oh, by the way, the thing we played, From City to Town or something it was called. That one releases 2 weeks from now. Looks really nice. Thanks for popping by, Oz. Have a good day at work. Google says around 1930 to 50, the viewports were circular. Of the TVs? Well, I have not know or experienced that period. Contrary to popular beliefs. A round TV. Wow. They didn't know how to make a square screen with a tube. Oh, I see. What are the dailies today? 50 LP and manufacturing. Well, I know what we do right after. The DIN connectors. Oh boy, that's a while ago, isn't it? They look like oscilloscope screens. Yep, I reckon. I think we always had a color TV. My grandparents had a black and white TV. But theirs was bigger. Ours was smaller, but color. Okay, side completed. Next. We are at 2.67 bill. Yeah, MIDI is still like, you know, it was back in the day, kind of crazy. Does that mean it was that good, or there's just not a lot of innovations going on in that sphere? Maybe it was just sufficient, right? Or is still. I mean, MIDI, the sound itself is not in the MIDI file, it's just a note. And if you have a good synthesizer, it can sound as, yeah, as good as it gets. Ooh, the jam was successful. No. Is Earth secretly a modular synth dude? So, funny you might say that. My father actually put a synth together when I was young. Must have been in the maybe, I don't know, 88, 89, something like this. And I remember turning on the different waveform generators and then all the knobs and sliders to make it sound different, and connecting all the cables from one module to another. That's cool. It's probably what also helped to get me into electronics. Eventually they got me a Cosmos kit. Cool stuff. Back at the uni, John B says they created a MIDI generator based on hardware sensors that generated some sounds. Was close to R2D2 speaking. Nice. Yeah, every sound card was synthesizing MIDI differently, right? So depending on which one you had, your game experience would have a... Well, the melody would be the same, but the instruments, let's put it this way, would be different. Thanks for using colors. Cheers. So Fleming, maybe you want to check YouTube. You might find something there in regards to, well, it's not a synthesizer. It's a fancy MIDI keyboard. I may have more time to play with once I'm done with all the other things I said I will do first after I'm full-time content creator, right? After I'm done procrastinating, maybe I'll grab the keys again. Chiptune content? Not really, no. I'm more of a piano guy. Stinson, bring up Erst's to-do list. Is this Stinson's job to know what I still gotta deliver on? Why does it have to be piano? I really like the sound of pianos. That's why. Pianos, best sound. Okay. One more site, I believe, and we are done with this. Let's go. 2.759 bill. Yeah, we should be good. Just one more. Philip Glass's Metamorphosis. I don't know that one. Should probably listen in on it. Okay. That's the site. And we made enough ISK to PLEX an account. Hello, Fezito. How's it going? Yes, those are molars, exclamation mark fit, Spoonman. It's not your classical mining site though. Oops. Is a very specific activity here where this makes actual sense. Feel free to PLEX Brain Manager's account. No, I'm good. I'm good. We'll keep this ISK for giveaways, I guess. It's like, oh, I know he is amazing, Fleming. What do you mean? It's like for people who actually like music? What do you mean? I know he is great. Jeez, what a burn. Okay, everything's in place. Let's chill. You've never seen this before, Spoonman. Those are home fronts, high-sec 5-man or 3-man operations, depending on which ones you run. This one is the Minmatar Metaliminal mining one. Mine the rock as fast as you can. Get paid 15.4 million ISK per pilot per site, plus another 11.5 worth in NPC sold ore. That's it. And This setup here is capable of running it within 5.5 minutes. The whole thing. As long as you don't have competition, you can expect, like... Actually, we can do the math. I'm doing this 5 hours now, and we made 2.7 bill at this moment. Well, minus downtime and ramping up. It's 500, 600 million an hour. I know his work was everywhere for a while, and his... Oh, okay, so it's too popular for you, Fleming. You like niche stuff, I see. I mean, I can... One sec. Gotta clean out the ore here, or my molars will be full. They don't exactly have a super big cargo hold. Alright, Fleming, there you go. Not popular. Whoops, what did I just hit? Wrong button. That one. You have not heard that, I can guarantee you. Maybe that's even a good thing, I don't know. No, I like it a lot, actually. You're not much of an Abyss pilot. Oh, this is not Abyss, really. This is just... It's high-sec anomalies at the end of the day, which require 5 people to get the best payout. If you bring more, it doesn't scale well, so you want to bring 5. And you make a nice amount of it. And it's, as you can see, it's kind of hands-free, especially this one. Sure, cheers. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. And the site's finished. So... let's warp in the guy and we'll bring the comp home. 6 jumps. Okay. Oh, I haven't done the Eeftel either. Yeah, we'll do that as well. And then I'll head over to 2-3 burners to get the monthlies progressed. Okay, that was it. Warp off. We are at 2.848 billion-esque. Extracted from metaliminal mining home fronts in the last 5 hours and 15 minutes. Well, minus downtime and dilly-dally chit-chat stuff. Mining agent missions. No, those are... You just go here. Opportunities. Home front operations. Choose your poison. There's various ones. Make some ISK in a team of 3 or team of 5. With some fun mechanics. There are metaliminal minings where you have to hack stuff. Some is about tackle. Others about moving things. Cap transfer or repping things, etc. I don't know, Fleming. That's just... Once in a while I just sit down and then something comes out. It's probably, you know, a product of my current situation or things I heard or whatever. Hard to tell. These things do not happen intentionally. They just, I don't know, happen once in a while. Is there a home front where it is pretty much pure logi? Yes. Well, no, not anymore actually. There was one called Emergency Aid, but it was rebalanced, so you have to kill the rats. There's basically, you gotta keep alive a structure, and over time more and more spawns happen which are doing DPS on the structure, and if you do not start cleaning it up, you will eventually run out of... well, you don't have enough HPS to keep the structure alive. Unless you bring 10 people instead of 5, but I mean, as long as you warp off the additional 5 people before the payout, you still get, you know, what you would get with 5 pilots, but if you have 10 pilots on grid when the payout happens, yeah, you're wasting your time. You could do something else. Cheers, Fleming. Thanks. Cracker sits down daily and some things come out. Yep, that's what we were talking about. 100%. Good stuff, Brother Grimoire. You could team up with Cracker and, you know, maybe create something bigger together. Oh, where did the stream just go? Down the frickin' toilet. Oh. I opened the yogurt 44 minutes ago, apparently. Let's see how it tastes. It's okay. Got slightly distracted, apparently. Warm yogurt? It's not that warm yet. I could use it as a face cream. Okay. You were going to say something? Wait, what? Burnout? I mean, we've all seen American Pie, if that was the direction you were going, but... let's maybe not. Is there somebody too young in the channel to know what that means? I don't know. Maybe? At this point, possible? How much do you make per hour? Louis, with this, about 600 mil if you push it. But it's 6 accounts involved, right? So per account, 100 mil an hour. Then again, I measure my time in real time. And I have these accounts anyways. Well, might as well use them. Shawsindar, greetings. Pulls out a saber. What happens? Alien, thanks a lot for 53 months. Okay, here we are. Thucker Council Halls of Liberation is my station, except for the mining guy. Or, well, the guy with the ore. We dock here. By the way, before I dock. Let's just appreciate, again, the beauty of my staging. Screw Cheetah 4-4. This is where it's at. Eve is such a pretty game. Alright. Job. We have chores to do. Let's leave the clone here. Double check. Clone empty. Do I have a shuttle? I do. And the beauty is, 4 jumps from here is my mission running hub as well. So let's do quickly them chores. And thanks Freezing Code Erst on Marky's store. I just saw that, so here's the manual update. I owe you 1.1 billion now. Shit, there goes the ISK I made. We'll give away that number at the end of the stream. Hello Dum today, you will mash in. And everybody joining. I just made 2.8 billion doing home fronts. Next up are the daily chores, as in progress the monthly things with all my accounts by doing 3 burner missions. 1.8. Oh yeah, minus the giveaways, right? Darkness, greetings. How's it going? Do I know when the search tab was added to bookmark window? There's a search tab in the bookmark window? So no, I do not know when that was added. It sucks? Wait, what? Why would the search bar suck? Let me check. Locations. Search. You used to be able to press a letter and it takes you to the bookmark. I don't know, I have, yeah, I may have a bookmark problem. Okay, moving on. Duo of Death, absolutely, can do. Not a burner, but quick. We need a shield clone. L opens up the local bookmarks. Wait, that one has a search bar in it now? Oh, it does. Oh, yeah. Huh. Okay. Oh, it's just a filter. Okay. I've never used this functionality. I wish we could hotkey to these. Like, you know, D-click to warp or whatnot. That would be great. It pushes the locations down. Well, can it turn it off? Yeah. Just untick it. Problem solved. If you don't like it, that is. Where was I? Chip. That one. We have space, we have ammo, I accepted the mission, destination set, off we go. Checklists are important. Dock is clear. That fit is not shared, Chora. If I do missions, I switch ship every other mission, and that would be annoying to automate. However, we could detect what mission I'm running once I'm in the site. Automatically have the bot switch the URL, but we're not there yet. One day, maybe. No promises. Ship looks very good, especially after cleaning. Cleaned it last time I used it. So it looks still kind of in a mint condition there. Thanks for the follow. Careless Hero. That is a lot of copies of the exact same rock here. What's the mission? Oh, I remember. That one. We need this. And kill them. Very good. Mission untouched for 20 years, yep. Let's go watch their hull burn. There we go. Oh, shit, already dead. Alright, well. Let's kill the wreck. We don't want to pull that one. Same with the other one. I have an MTU deployed right now to pull in the mission objective so I can loot it, since my tractor beam only goes to 56 and, you know, while Bastion I'm not moving much. Therefore we gotta kill the things we don't want the MTU to pull in, which would be that can. And with a bit of luck it's gonna started pulling the wrong one. But now it's going to get the container, since the wreck just died. Let's go on a journey. Yeah. We are flying a container today. That's 20 PLEX a week, if you want your pod to look like this. Just kidding. Don't clip this and confuse people. Already clipped, never. X43, cheers. Into the light of the pack rat. Special delivery, check, scoop, pack rat, go home. That was that. That's a battleship engine right there. Yeah, capital engines are even more crazy. Interesting. Kanske. Guess these ads are localized. I would assume it's the British Navy, right? Kanske. The Swiss Navy? There's no such thing. It won't make sense. A lot of sense on our lakes. Switzerland does not have a navy. At least not. I'm not aware. We have a torpedo boat on Lake Geneva. Yeah, sunken one, I guess. Took the wrong turn. It's not ours. Bingo, Jackson. We could patrol the Rhine, maybe. Yep. Cool. Oh, wow, Bernard. Okay. We are ready. Complete mission split. These guys completed. That one needs to do a manufacturing. Daily's done. Next. Come on, give me a quick one, please. Not in low sec. No. Oof. How much she hates me. Quite a bit. The damsel in distress. Oh well then. At least I don't have to reship. Let's do that one. Okay, Bernard, we will not tell anyone. Damsel in distress is spawning a Zor, so let's get some shield nukes. The last time I got a Zor, I got the fancy implant. Let's see if my luck is on for today. So the Swiss Navy has 14 patrol boats on the lakes and the merchant arm that delivers along the Rhine, which is based in Basel. Okay. Cool. Bingo Jackson. I don't have wine right now, Doggy Duke. I did drink the rest of it 2 days ago. Alright, Cruel's Pleasure Garden is the target. Alright, Joachim, stay safe. Zor is here. Let's kill Zor. ASAP. I got distracted there with the camera. Gotta be quick there. Wait, I'm not even shooting it. Why not? Uh-oh. We might be a little bit low on shield after this. I messed up. This is not gonna end well, is it? Bomb loss, greetings. Come on, I want that loot. Chop chop. I'm already aligned. Not very fast though. How much warp? Okay. That's just a level 4 mission. A blitzable one, which did not pay. Alright. Off we go. The damsel has been saved. I jumped a bit too early. Okay, I won't need the buffer. Looks good. Let's go. Aussie only 7. Mainly courtesy to the body link, so might as well use them. A small venture has witnessed the murder of a Hulk in Losec. Oh, reported to the authorities. Gotta tell somebody. Okay, round number 2 complete. Let's get it done. Complete. Yes. So now we gotta do some manufacturing here. That one is probably not doing that. Although I already did the jumps, didn't I? No, I didn't. I have ever marks though. All good. Running out. Slowly but surely. Okay, second round complete. One more. Oh, please, give me a mission that doesn't suck. She hates me right now. No. 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 Oh, I can decline this. The next one has to be better, or I'm gonna be screwed. Oh, thank God. Serpentis burner, anomic ancient. Armor clone, check. Bold move? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. Exhumers in low sex is a bold move, yeah. Pod. Check. Serpentis. This ship. And this fit. Last mission. She is pissed, though. Gotta be very careful. The new patch, is this something to do with what? No, Memtest. I don't think there's any actually, hold on a second. Wait, Memtest. You are onto something, I just realized. Exploration grows deeper with fresh connections in wormhole systems. Is that... Why do I not see the browser? Where is it? There. Maybe this is the drifter hole thingy becoming active now. Or doing things. Could be that. We'll have to wait for Tuesday. Well, my ults are stationed in all 5 of the drifter holes. We can just go have a look. Or a new class of wormhole, Stinson. I mean, it kind of would make sense if it weren't connected to what we've learned with the drifter stuff and drifter holes. I would say. So yeah, we will have to investigate on Tuesday. Maybe there's even going to be drops with this. Sorry, Botnops, actually, I forgot to change the title. We are already done with this. I say already, it took us like 5 hours to PLEX, so. Let's switch to daily chores. Thanks for bringing it up. Done. Botnops, I was running metaliminal mining home fronts. Luckily, almost no competition, so it was a straight grind from start to finish. Ooh, turn on the tankers, for fuck's sake. Don't mess with burners. Won't end well. Definitely don't mess with Bernard. No matter what. Cracker. Not what I said though. Burners. Bernard. Okay, I get it. Oh, somebody's waving in local. Sorry, I usually don't see this. Not paying attention to local. And there it dies. Silly daredevil. Ended. Not even a faction mod. What a cheap ass. At It's a stream widget I created for, well, the stream Fleming. If you're deaf, you can get it up and running yourself. Otherwise, I suggest you look at Peld. That one is easy to install. And way more powerful. Mine just integrates better in, well, the way I want to present the stream. You're welcome. Okay, that's it. Last round of chores. Yeehaw. That was it. Chores done. ISK farmed. How about we give away... Guys, charging. 10 more charges and we can give away 2 things. Well, 1.141 billion ISK courtesy of Code Erst, as well as 200 million for the charging goal. 3 more, 2, 1, done. Okay, you're good. Exclamation mark raffle. Top winner gets the 1.1 bill. Bottom winner, 200 bill. After that, I'll raid you out. I started half an hour early, so I'm gonna finish half an hour early, I guess. I gotta do some other IT stuff related to erst.life and whatnot. Stay tuned. Also gotta install finally that new wireless access point. Thanks for the follow, Red Runner. Welcome. I have some walking to do. No, not today anymore. I already did that in the morning. We are heading, into the IT depths of Bookstack installation. Erst.wife, that one as well, I guess. Gotta go check on the little ones. Bit counting. Now more like moving back up to destination system. There's also going to be a CCP stream, I guess. An hour, 1.5 from now. Live defeat, hopefully. Then there is the weekend AT streams. What time do they start, in fact? Let me check. AT starts... Okay, wait, actually there's a Frontier stream as well. Scheduled. That starts in 30 minutes from now. E-Frontier for 1 hour and then live to feed for like 2. Alliance tournament starts 1500 Eve tomorrow. Cool. Maybe we'll even get a chance to stream a bit longer and raid into them. Tomorrow's also the Tutors fleet again. Make sure to join. 1200 Eve, 1 hour after downtime. More infos will be pinged in the Tutors Discord. However, we'll just pick it up from where we left last time. If you didn't join last time, you will still have a chance to merge with the fleet. We'll keep you posted. Alright, raffle is closing. 3, 2, 1. Done. Top winner, 1.14 bill. Bottom gets 200. Yes, we'll go from Thera, Bernard. I mean, most of us have ships there, right? So there will be a fleet leaving from Chidot to Thera to either bring ships if you don't have yet, or be in a shuttle or something to go there to pick up the ship from last week. And congrats. Ben Fraction gets the biggest ISK. Congrats. Aslan, the 200. The comp last week was ONI's, Osprey Navy issues with, you know, Logi, links, and kind of some E-War stuff as well. Ben Fraction is here. Let's see if Aslan is still awake. Alright, Aslan is here as well. Ben Fraction, your ISK. Oh, wait, do I have that ISK? I do not. Let me fix that. Actually, let's just do this on the other tune. That's easier. What do you mean, Fleming? ISK, ISK, ESK. Icelandic krona. No, interstellar credits, I believe, is the term. Okay, so here we go. 1,141,000,000 courtesy of code. First, you can charge that little number on the bottom right. Also off stream, every commission sent I get through code erst adds 500,000 ISK to that pool. There's further info in chat. Thanks a ton. And then the 200 million ISK to Aslan. Courtesy of the charging. 200 done. Click that button and I believe we are good to go, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed your stay. We'll be back tomorrow with pre-downtime, maybe Guild Wars, maybe Eve. Then Tutors from downtime. Well, 1 hour after downtime, everybody is welcome to join. Information about that is there. East side. I only see you now. Hello, how's it going? Let me double check where the raid goes. So we have a Common Nonsense member up and running right now. Let's do a shout out because I want to say hi to Nazori. Let's do a shout out to Brother Grimoire, who I would otherwise raid. Go drop a follow, check out his channel. Drops he has as well, and well, he's a space pirate, you don't want to miss that. I'm gonna raid into Nazori. He is somewhat new to the Eve category. I'm always happy when there's new faces joining and bringing over their communities. Maybe we can make him play and stay. Everybody wins. Let's see what he's up to. But that was it, everybody. Thanks for the support, for hanging out. Thanks for watching live and interactive content rather than 24/7 whatever crap. Take care. Fly. See you next time. Bye. Wiggle, wiggle.